Hello. Hi, guys. Hey, Susan. Hey, Inventollable. DCP. Kev. Hello. Rusty.
Hello.
Hi, guys. Shit. Sorry, hold on.
Hey, Susan. Hey, Inventollable.
It's weird hearing my voice. Okay. So what's going on, guys? I know I was live earlier and or not, I wasn't live earlier. I was actually with on 10th Man stream earlier. Yeah. Just figured I'd go live for a little bit. I know I always say that, don't I? I always say that. I always say, I'm just gonna go live for a little bit. See what happens, but I missed a lot today. I was busy. Didn't really get a chance to talk to many people. But I'm here now. Yep, I'm here now. Okay, let me get back over here to my StreamYard. Let me put the invite in if you guys want to come up. Okay, sorry, I was busy putting out making sure all the notifications went out, letting everybody know that I'm live. Have you guys well, obviously some of you have been getting notifications. Hey, George. Indy Dan, hello. Hey, Ed Ramirez. What's up? Hey, did you guys get a chance to did you guys check out my new video that I made? I featured a few of the auditors that I know. Yeah, I'm getting some I got some, mixed reviews on that video actually. I'm pretty I think it's more or less of people who are, not really into the auditors, and they call them frauditors or whatever. So, um, they don't really look at them as activists, more like I don't know, maybe something else. I don't know. Anyway, but you know what? I think this is just my opinion. There are some quote unquote frauditors out there, I guess, they're not in it for anyone else but themselves. I mean, let's keep it real. I don't need to mention any that I think maybe, but I think you all know or have certain feelings about some. You like some, you dislike some, and honestly, I think a lot of it is personality. Just some people just don't, hit you that way. I guess I don't know. I don't know if I'm making any sense. Thank you, George. I appreciate it. I wasn't sure if I put the StreamYard in. Oh, okay, yeah, I did. Yes, that's what I call them, activists. Instead of auditors. Auditors seems kind of, I don't know. I don't know. Because I'm not an auditor. I'm not an auditor at all. I mean, I don't know the first thing about doing it. And in fact, I couldn't, uh, I can't see myself, taking a camera And damn, did you guys hear that? Discord is like going crazy right now. Let me mute this really quick. I don't even know how to do that. Oh, do I go to settings? Yeah, do not disturb. There we go. I don't know what room that is, but gee whiz, going nuts. Asian Bourgeois, hi. Narek, hello. Welcome, TGL Dog, hi. Fin Addict. How are you guys? Glenn, hi. Nice to see you. So yeah, do you guys want me to play my video? Should I play it? I don't know. Reverend Fuzzy, hi. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in a while. I didn't get to see Jeff's stream earlier. I was busy today, so I didn't get a chance to really talk to many people and see what was going on. So, kind of caught up on a little bit on Tense. I wasn't there for too long. I think I caught the latter part of his stream. I think I was up there for like the last hour. No, 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 Golden. No, 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 Golden. What? Oh, let's see. You know what? I'm gonna play my video. It's my video. Shit, I'm gonna play it. Hey, NJ Sentinel, RC Fighter. Hi. Okay. Let me share screen. I premiered it today, so I don't know if you guys got a chance to go watch it. That it's called Dedication. If you would do me a favor, here, this is what I'll do. I'll go in first. Let's do this. Go in and share. Go back into StreamYard. Here's the link to the video. If you guys would please go in and just give it a thumbs up, I would greatly appreciate it. Hey, I could be. Hi, LT Man. Hi, nice seeing you again, Ace B. So this is my video I worked on. I've been working on for a few days, and when I say a few days, I haven't spent 3 days making it. It's just I just in my free time or whatever, I'll make it. I was like putting it together. I just did the finishing touches on it today. I'll tell you what, I almost lost it. Oh my god, I was so upset. I was like, no way, did I just delete this? Oh no. And then I recovered it, thank God. Ugh. Okay, so anyway, I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna play it for you guys. Is that okay? So if you I put the link in the chat. If you guys would just go do me a huge favor, give it thumbs up, thumbs down, leave a comment. I don't care. I take constructive criticism very well. So, and if I left anybody out in this video, it was no offense. I just kind of went with some of the ones that I like as far as their videos, and there's uh, so many activists out there. So. And so much footage. So anyway, hope you enjoy.
Look, my nigga, this is dedication. This is anti-hesitation. It's a real nigga celebration. It's a dime block declaration.
Hey guys, Caroline in Fort Worth. And in this adventure, Robert and I head out to Decatur, Texas. We want to see if their police department respects our First Amendment right to film in public.
As you can see, they have us boxed in like rats in here. We're fucking surrounded with words. Yeah, we're going to jail.
But deep down inside, you know you can't fail. How long should I stay dedicated? How long till opportunity meet preparation? I need some real nigga reparations, or I run up in your bank just for recreation. Dedication, hard work, plus patience. To some more of my sacrifice, I'm done waiting. Told you that I wasn't playing. Now you hear what I've been saying. Dedication. Dedication. Look.
Why is it the First Amendment auditors can go audit any fucking person they want? They can go to a business and they can stand across from a business and audit that business. But why is it if I decide to take it one more further and go to someone's house who invited me to dinner, that's my story and I'm gonna stick with it, who invited me to dinner, who has been a pile of shit and wanting to argue with everybody who comes along. All right. What's the difference with me standing across the road in the right of way and filming what I film and what those shitheads do every day? You know, am I upset at them? There was a number of them that was ready to hang me today. And why? Because a guy named Bird with a fucking bird brain was leading them. And they were all leading to the friggin' slaughter.
Politicking with top nip and Snoop down. Clock watching the way we groove. Dedication. If it ain't congratulating, it look like hate. If it ain't congratulating, it look like what Nip said. Hold up. This ain't entertainment. It's 4 niggas on a slave ship. These soldiers and spirituals I swam against them waves with. Ended up on shore to their amazement. I hope the example I set's not contagious. Lock us behind gates.
No, you don't give me orders, man. Try again. You gonna put up tape or something? Fuck you. How about that? Don't tell me which way to go. Be nice. If you have a crime, you walked up on me. What do you mean? You're in a crime scene. I can't tell. I don't see any tape. If you have a crime scene, watch your mouth. You're a public servant. You're not allowed to curse at the public. Yeah. Excuse me.
Don't walk away.
Blow me. How about that? Blow me. This is crime scene. Do what the law says.
Some more of my sacrifice. I'm done waiting. Told you that I wasn't playing. Now you hear what I've been saying. Dedication. Dedication.
He's New England. American hero.
Hey! I hope you guys liked it. Thank you, NJ. Thank you, Asian Bourgeois. In my opinion, let me just put this up, sorry. Aiden Umferson says, in my opinion, the video editing was on point. As soon as Brian comes on, my brain turns to mush and the message gets muddy. 7.5 out of 10. Thanks. Thank you, Sam Reports. Thanks, George Savage. Yeah, I love Nipsey Hussle. Odin's gay partner. I wonder who that is. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, Trump Tired. Um, the reason, actually, that video was made because of that clip. I was sitting here watching. I was watching a stream, a cut of. Hey, hi, Sarah.
Hi, Golden Eyes.
Really
How
nice.
are
How are
you?
you?
I'm good. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? You're all bundled up.
Yeah, I'm cold.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
not.
doing okay. I just saw something happen really bad today.
You're having a really bad day. Oh
No,
no.
I just heard something really bad today.
Oh, you did?
About my grandpa and grandma. Yeah,
Oh.
they getting targeted as scammers are calling them, and that they are getting sucked in. They got a call today. No, what happened was that my grandpa had my grandma pay FedEx, and then they got a call today and saying that one of my cousins, was in jail, and
Uh-oh.
then my dad called my mom to get one of their numbers, and then my dad called that cousin of mine and said that no, I've been home all day. I had the day off of work. I've been home all day. And then she went into Kenosha with my dad's phone, and it was a secret.
Oh.
And then somebody called that person called up for pretending it was one of my cousins and saying that they were in jail.
Hmm.
And they've
Wow.
been getting a lot of scams like over the phone.
Oh wow. Yeah. Oh, I think I've heard about that. Yeah. So they sent money thinking that they were getting your cousin out of jail. That's messed up. Yeah, this
It
has happened.
is. It is. And then my grandpa my grandma made it home safe. And then my grandpa had about 4 cops at his house. And in the area where we live, my grandpa lives like about 20 minutes to half an hour away. And
Mm.
then it's like on the scanners, and then other set of cops in Wisconsin, Kenosha, called my grandpa, and then my grandpa was screaming, yelling at the cops and saying that he doesn't recognize if they're a cop or not because they have a mask on. And it was a big mess my dad went through today.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if grandpa has dementia or what. I don't know. But there's something because they're in their grandpa's in his I would say either his late 70s or early 80s, and grandma's probably in her early 70s and or mid 70s, something like that.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, they don't need all that. I'm sorry, excuse me.
exactly. That's what I was thinking. They don't even need
I
it
think
at
I need
all.
I think I need coffee.
There you go. I thought I could just pop up and be your company.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I haven't seen you in a while, so it's awesome.
Yeah, thanks. I've been bouncing around a lot, just keeping myself
Yeah,
busy.
I see you. I pop in every now and then, and I'll lurk in a stream.
Uh-huh.
I'll say hi. Excuse me. My God, how rude. I apologize. Jeez,
It's okay.
I need to start sleeping more.
It's
Hey,
okay.
Doctor.
Listen.
What was I gonna say? I forgot what the hell I was gonna say. My God. Uh, oh, I know. Yeah, I see these, the streams and stuff, and I
Mhm.
sometimes I'll just lurk. Sometimes I'll say hi and then just never say, I won't type in the chat at all anymore, but I'm listening.
Yeah.
A lot of times, like especially if it's like early in the morning and I don't have to
Mhm.
be until later, I'll just put on a stream and depending on the stream, if it's quiet or if there's something going on and it gets loud. But most of the
Yeah.
time, it's quiet. Morning streams are usually pretty quiet, and it just lulls me like right back to sleep. It's like watching a TV because that's what happens. I do the same thing. My mom is the same way. We'll sit on the couch and after a
Uh-huh.
long day, we eat early. It's about 4 o'clock. We'll probably have dinner, and then we'll just sit down and watch a movie. The moment, like, can't even get 30 minutes into the movie, and I look over and my mom's like mouth open, eyes closed. She's just dead asleep. Uh,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't live. She doesn't live with me. I don't live with her or anything like that. But I would just remember that
Mhm.
every time I go to visit her, she does the same thing. So funny. It just made me think of that. I don't know why. I think it's because we were
Um,
talking about parents.
yeah, my problem is when I'm like laying in bed and I get to bed late and I don't sleep that much either overnight because I don't feel good and I'm in chronic pain. I'm in some type of a pain all the time, you know. And lately I get into a chat. I tried to type into the chat
mm.
and I couldn't because I was like half awake, half not, and then I realized and I thought I sent it, and then when I wake up in the morning, I didn't send it. It's still sitting there, and then the stream ends by the time I get up.
That's
Oh
funny.
well, it's like I'm like sleep texting, and I can't stay awake to finish the texting.
Oh,
Just to send it.
you're funny, girl. You're funny. You're too funny. You're too funny.
Thank you.
I was actually gonna play some stuff tonight. I was gonna make a video, and
Okay,
then
that's
I'm
fine.
like, I won't make a video. I'll just do a live stream and kind of showcase the hypocrisy of some things that have been going on. But I'm gonna start doing my. I don't know if you remember my lady streams that I used to do. My girl.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
gonna start doing my girl talk on my other channel, Always Golden.
Mhm.
And it's going to be a live stream, obviously. But yeah, I just wanted to invite you. I think I'm
Okay, thanks.
doing it. I'm sorry. Oh my god.
No, it's okay.
Jeez, I'm
I'm the
sorry.
one who normally does that, not you.
I think I'm going to start doing my girl talk streams on. Well, I don't know. What would be a good night to do a girl talk stream?
You got me on that one.
Pat Sequin, yeah, well, the way I did it the last time, I had just women on the panel and the men stayed in the chat, and they were obviously, more than welcome to hang out and ask questions or get involved in the conversation. But and the topics were varied. Um, and they evolved like any other stream. I mean, we would start out with something like domestic violence or whatever, and then eventually it would end up, we would end up talking about something else. Uh, but depending on the stream, it would be short. It wouldn't be anything long like I, do here usually. I always say, "Oh, we'd be up here for a couple of hours," and then I end up like going for 6. Geez. Yeah, it's ridiculous. But no, this will be like a scheduled thing where it'll be at a certain day at a certain time, and we'll have already a topic. And I'm going to do research and already have like things set up. So I think it'd be cool. Hey, Nevaeh.
Hi, Nevaeh.
Oh goodness, excuse me. Oh my god. All right, I gotta go make some coffee. Somebody needs to come up here and keep Sarah company while I go make coffee because I'm about ready to scream. I was wide awake, and now I know what it is. I'm sitting on my bed like a dumbass. I should be in the living room, but my daughter's in the living room right now,
Yeah.
and I'm all comfy with my pillows behind. I'm all
Mhm.
snuggled up. That's why my ass is falling asleep.
That's
I
not
should
my
have never
fault.
done that. I should have never done that.
Oh
Hey,
well, next time you know better.
I do. I do. I know myself. I was already yawning a little bit over on tense too, but I got
Yeah.
I got my second wind. I know what I need to do. I just need to walk around for a minute, get my second wind. I'm sitting here. I'm all comfortable and shit, but I'm gonna make some coffee anyway.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Somebody could come in. Oh no, don't. Oh no, get ready to not too. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Hey Ray, welcome. Yeah, maybe we can get somebody up here so I can go make coffee so I won't leave you up here by yourself.
There you go. Oh, I've been. I don't know. Have you been to Ice Cold a couple weeks ago?
Mm-hmm.
I held up his panel. It was a ladies' night on his panel. Trying to
Who?
get all the ladies to come up. Ice Cold.
Oh, Ice Cold Audit?
Yes, and nobody came up. And then he finally
Oh.
said my name. Then I came up. And then another lady came up. And it was just us two. After she came up, then he dropped down in the chat. And I was the one who was doing it for 8 hours straight. All
Oh,
morning.
I know that. I know that some people have actually tried doing a lady stream and it just didn't quite work out for them. But I'm
Well, the
hoping
fun.
it works.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that it'll
Hold on a minute.
work again. But I mean, if it doesn't, it's not a big deal. You can just can it or do something else. I'm still gonna name it Girl Talk. So if you don't want to come up because it's called Girl Talk, well, that's your problem. Okay. Hey, Stu King of Rants. Stu King of Rants. Golden Eyes, please go offline. This is Justin Emo Howling Wolf's time slot. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I saw that video this morning. I heard there's a couple. I was, God, what was it, about 10 o'clock my time. I think Tatted Aviator was up there and he played it for me. Not my fault. Ice Cold, yeah, Ice Cold actually is a really great guy. Uh, he went, I featured him in my latest video. Sorry, I was reading at the same time.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
Probably.
That was my mom.
Cool.
She asked me about my
Hello,
heating
Cindy.
pad. I use a heating pad every night because my ears hurt me.
Okay, are you guys being serious or are you guys being facetious? I need to know. If this is serious, I'm like, wait a minute. Ace of Base. Oh my goodness, I remember that group. Hey CFW. Oh, you saw the video? Yay! I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Can somebody please come up here so I can go make some coffee? I don't want to leave Sarah up here by herself to fend for herself. Yeah, Ice Cold actually in my video, it was right wait, is it right after? I believe it's right after CFW. He was at the protest in LA, and I believe it was Compton in LA, and they were getting arrested. That's the clip that I took. from his protest video. I tried so hard to find something with like him in it, but
Uh-huh.
at least he's talking in it, and we know it's him, or at least I know it's him. I don't know. Most people, if you know him, then you know it's him. But yeah, that
Yeah.
high school audits. I need to put him in the tag. I forgot about him. I think I forgot about Eric Brandt too in there.
hmm
Yeah. And he's another one. I had to find a clip of him with it not saying, fuck cops or fuck pigs or some shit like
hmm
that. Cause look, I'm not about like dissing cops, I'm about,
uh-huh.
um, the bad cops. I think they need to be educated. And,
Yeah.
I don't really believe it. I believe there's good and bad in all of us. So, there's
hmm
good people, there's good actions, bad behaviors, things like that. So, hey, gas control. Hello, welcome.
Let's see if I can sleep tonight. My mom's, my mom was asking if she can have my heating pad, and I gave it to her, and she kind of stole it. It's for
Oh,
the cats. My mom wants to keep the cats nice and warm. We have wild cats
oh
outside,
goodness.
and she
Oh,
wants to
oh.
take care of them, make sure they stay nice and warm. And
Yeah,
I have to go
I
get myself one tomorrow.
don't like cats. I'm a dog person. And
Well,
even
there's
dogs,
dogs.
I like can barely tolerate my daughter's dog. I mean, I can barely tolerate it. I mean, I love dogs, don't get me wrong. I
Uh-huh.
actually like animals. Um, but I prefer not to live with animals, like live with them unless they're
Yeah.
trained. This one, like I had a Shih Tzu, and
hmm
his name was Toby. Oh my God, he was the cutest thing ever. I got him for Christmas. My mom got him for me for Christmas. And I've always had a dog my
hmm
whole life. I always had a dog. And when I was, I think when I was 12 years old, I got a Malamute. Um, and her name was Taffy, Taffalina, but I called her Taffy. Anyway,
Oh.
she died when I think I was 19 when she passed, and I didn't have another dog again as an adult until I think I was
Wow.
like 30. I was married, and my kids wanted a dog, and
Uh-huh.
well, so my mom got us a Shih Tzu for Christmas one year, and the first thing he did was he came in the house and he peed right in the middle of my kitchen. I was like, "You."
Ew.
Now he never did it again. He was easily trained. He was actually pretty good. He was a pretty good dog.
Wow.
He was so cute.
Your
Um,
dog is the opposite is the kind my mom had the same kind, but I'll tell you more about when you get done saying about yours.
yeah, he
Okay,
was
go
just the
on.
cutest little thing. I loved him. Kobe Bryant, that was his name. And
Aw, it's a cute name.
anyway, so when I got divorced, my ex-husband took him, um, and I found out that he gave him
Mhm.
away to an old lady.
Oh,
He got old, and he
yeah.
just, couldn't really tolerate kids anymore. And my daughter's autistic, so um, he just, even though he grew up with her, he was just kind of like, he just got too old. Anyway,
Mhm.
um, but he was more suited for an old person anyway. I honestly don't know. I don't think so. My ex-husband said that he was more suited for an old person, but I don't think so. I mean, he's been around kids his whole life, and he was used to kids. So, I mean, I can't imagine him like he would probably just be bored, sick, in my
Wow.
opinion, being around old people when he's just used to kids. Anyway, that was his
Mhm.
excuse why he got rid of him, which is sad to me. But anyway, so my daughter she's been wanting a dog for a while. She finally got a dog last year, and his name's Ziggy. He is a little shit. He's a Yorkie, and I think he weighs like 4 pounds. Last time we took him to the vet, he's like 4 pounds. He's so cute.
Mhm.
He's a little tiny thing. That's the only reason he's still alive is the fact that he's cute because he keeps on my hardwood floors. every morning I wake up and there's a spot where he likes to pee, like right there where my bar is, and I can see
Yeah.
the sun reflects off of it, and I'm like, "Ooh, you little son of a bitch!" And he knows he's in trouble too because I come out and he looks at me and he goes back, he goes into his bed, and I'm like, "Yeah, mm-hmm." Bastard. Where were they?
Hey, at least,
Sorry, my daughter called.
okay, at least Golden Eyes, you don't have your daughter's dog does this to you. He, your daughter's dog always growls at you every time it sees you or hears you. That's what my mom's dog, Solly. He's part wiener and part pug. And I'm down in my bedroom all the time. I just come up when I need to. And then when he hears me coming up the stairs, he growls at me and he barks. And then he has an aggressive growl. And sometimes his tail wags when he does it, or
Mm-hmm.
sometimes his tail does not do it. It's like
No, he's
sticks straight
funny.
up and it's nice and still. He has aggressive growl and aggressive bark. He does not like
Sorry, my daughter came in and she was.
negativity.
My daughter lost her keys. She didn't know where she put her keys. I'm like, they're huge.
Uh-oh.
They're
Um,
they're they're large. I'm like, how did you lose them? And she left them in. I said, okay, they've got to be around here somewhere. You didn't lose them, right?
Right.
I'm like, I'm like, just so I actually helped her, and I'm thinking, okay, maybe you left them in the laundry room, maybe you left them
Uh-huh.
in the garage, maybe you left them in the thing. I'm like, she's like, Mom, I look everywhere. I'm like, okay, sit down, relax. I mean, she's crying, poor thing. Hours go by. She just comes in, she's like, Mom,
Wow.
I found my keys. And I'm like, where were they? She's like, you're never
I
gonna
thought
believe
it was
it.
one of your grandkids or something.
They were in a box.
Young. Little box.
She was going through a box and she was cleaning up her room and she
Yeah.
was throwing a bunch of stuff in a box and she actually probably didn't even think about it and threw her keys in a box because there's a thing of mace, like pepper spray on it and a little pom pom. And then there's like a weapon on it, but it looks cute, but it's actually a weapon. You
Yeah.
could really do
Well,
something with it. Yeah, all my girls have one of those. In fact, I got them for them for Christmas, so they're going to get them in their Christmas stockings.
there you go. You may as well just go and make your coffee. Nobody wants to come up on me. Just go and make
Yeah,
your coffee.
I'm going to do
can,
that.
I can handle myself up here for a couple
Okay.
minutes. If I
All
could
right.
do it for 8 hours in the morning, I can do it.
All right. Give me a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hi, Shorty, Taz, Zombie, Roz, Eric, American Amy, Ace B, X Bootlicker, Sammy Ports, Favorite Shorty, Ray, 96, 196. Who else? Gas Control. Hi, everybody in chat. Whoever's still here. Rusty Bed Spring, if you're still here. Hi, Glenn, if you're still here. Hi, Jimmy. You could have came up by me, but no, you had to stay down there, you little punk. Maybe you could come up when Golden comes back. Jimmy. Weird, shorty, but nice. Oh, man. You guys are funny. Ex-brute liquor. Syrup mixed with fun. Thank you, ex-brute liquor. Honey, you have a nice laugh. Thank you. Oh man. Why isn't it? There you go. Good night, American Amy. Hey, Rusty Bedspring. Oh, I can't say her name. Man, you have a hard name to say. I call you A for short. What? That was weird. Phone is acting up. There we go. Oh, well. Oh, my feet are cold. Ace B. Wait, in the what? Rusty Bedspring? What are you talking about? Are you guys doing anything this weekend? Anything fun? Halloween weekend? Anybody in the chat? I am going to a Halloween party. My niece is throwing a little Halloween party, and I have to dress up. I'm gonna be a butterfly for Halloween. I got really cool butterfly wings. The butterfly wings I have is nice and decent, and it will look like a real butterfly. I can't wait to wear it. You're not be able to leave the house? Oh, that stinks. Well, I'm not supposed to. Well, I do it anyways. What the heck? I can't stay in. I gotta go have fun. I have to get out of the house. I'm always out of the house anyways. Thanks. Yeah, I have to get out of the house. When I have to, I will. Or when I need to. I just cannot be home all the time. It's boring. I have to get out and do some stuff. Have fun. I just got home not that long ago. A couple hours ago, I was at my aunt's house visiting my aunt, and I went a little bit of shopping with my mom. I hung out with my mom today. And then tomorrow, I'm going to babysit my cousin. He's about 4, and his mom is my cousin as well, and she's working. And I'm watching my little cousin tomorrow for about an hour. Yeah, I'm getting out of the house. I need to. I can't stay home all the time. Haven't left since I got home from the nursing. Wow, that's not good. That makes sense. You have to stay inside then. Yeah, my aunt was in a nursing home as well. She has cancer and she had to stay in a nursing home for 2 whole weeks because she has to get a feeding tube in because she hasn't been eating and hasn't been drinking, and she's still not drinking. She has a hard time drinking. She needs to drink and she won't drink. Well, she's on a feeding tube. And when she's not on a feeding tube, she gets it like once a day. And then during the day, like in the morning and then in the afternoon or something like that, she eats. And then she gets on her feeding tube later on at night. She has breakfast and then she has lunch and then she's on her feeding tube for dinner. But she's just doing okay, I guess, for now.
Okay. I haven't gotten my coffee yet, but it's
Nah,
currently in
it's
the
oh, see, that was fast. Are you doing anything this weekend for Halloween?
Oh yeah.
So am
Yeah,
I.
I'm excited. I love Halloween. It's my favorite time of the year.
I don't like Halloween. I don't care for Halloween, but I'm going to a Halloween party because my oldest niece is throwing it.
Hey Nicholas.
And I'm gonna be a butterfly.
Hi Taze.
It's gonna be a blue
My
one.
pumpkin. I got me a pumpkin by myself. I'm gonna be sitting here alone carving my pumpkin. I already did like the group pumpkin carving thing, but I'm gonna do it by myself.
Oh, I was about to say, why you have to have your grandkids help you? They would
Huh?
love to help you.
Oh no, they already did. We already did that. Are you kidding? I had freaking pumpkin seeds everywhere, pumpkin guts everywhere.
Hey, I used to do carve pumpkins for 14 years. It was fun. You
Yeah,
try it with about 12 kids, Golden Eyes 12.
yeah, it's so cute.
That's
We have
something else.
we carved pumpkins
Hmm.
last day, and I told them it's too early. They're gonna rot. It's too warm here.
Yeah.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
still it got cold, but just over the last couple of days it got cold. But it was warm today. It was kind of warm yesterday. Didn't
Uh-huh.
really have for the heater, but my daughter had to. Oh, it's cold. Yeah, no, it
Something,
was
Mom.
really nice. Yeah,
And
but it's actually really nice. But at night it gets pretty chilly for us anyway. It gets
you
down to like
see,
8
that
degrees.
started out with me, like that night, chilly during the day, like warmer than now. It's cold during the day and cold at night.
Wait, Eric Brandt was arrested? Oh
What?
no.
Oh, you know what? No wonder why. What's his name? Liberty Freak was live at the same time as you. I almost went to Liberty Freak, but I went to you instead.
Oh, I didn't know.
I did not know that either. Are you?
Here,
Are
let me see if
you?
I can find him, make a mirror. Let me see.
I meant. Are you? I can't think of the word. Are you sub
Subscribe.
to? What's his name?
Pretty sure that I am.
Liberty Freak. Maybe you can find it on his.
And you know what? I don't
channel.
get notifications. A lot of them if I Liberty Bird.
I don't get a lot of them either. I don't, but when I do, I watch them and
No,
then
he's
I
not live.
unsub and then I resub and then I get the
Oh,
notification.
it's a video though. It's a
What?
video, but it's not alive. I guess maybe he was live.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was live.
yeah,
He
he streamed
was. I said.
minutes ago. Hmm.
Hmm.
Liberty.
I wonder if that was it. But wait a minute. I heard that Eric Pratt had a warrant out for his arrest. Is
I
that true?
I have no idea. You know who would know that? It
Who?
maybe uh 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 fuck Liberty Bird. He's in Colorado with them. He might know. Hey,
I
Nevaeh.
don't get it. I don't get it. I can't get a hold of Lily Bird unless if I see him in the chat.
Yeah. Let's see.
Or maybe I can. I'm really bad. I get like thousands and thousands of notifications. And I watch a couple of them.
Yeah,
I'm terrible. There's too many. I don't watch them all. You know how many I miss?
I know.
Am I the only one like that?
I
Or
I
does
can't watch everything. I'm subscribed to so many
same
channels.
with me?
It's
Yeah.
yeah, it's impossible. It's impossible to watch them all.
Okay, at least it's not me then. I don't have to feel bad.
Mm.
Oh man.
Hold
See,
on
and
a minute.
then my
Hold on
problem
a
is
minute. I'm gonna mute, but I'm listening. Hold.
okay. See, my other problem is that when people go live and then I try to hop on to them live, the ones I'm subscribed to, and then the other hard part of that is that when everybody go live at the same time, you gotta choose and pick which one you want to go on. Hmm. Hey Jimmy, if you still down the chat, pop up here. Jimmy. Oh, Pete, my favorite PD, come on up. Oh, I don't know if maybe Golden Eye's still there. PD, come on up. Hi, Nolly D. Green Eyes. Hi, behind the scenes. Okay, PD, I think I know what you're talking about. I can't, dear. Time for me. Okay. I thought I could snag you, PD, because I hardly ever up here. You hardly ever up here on the piano with me anymore. I thought maybe I could snag you. Well, maybe next time. Ace B. Fuck Piggy's eye. Hey, NC Time Hunter. You can. Oh, it might be your bedtime soon, huh? Maybe you could pop up here with us. Oh, man. Oh, they are not coming up. Man!
Hey, Jeff.
Hey, Jimmy, if you're in there, come on up, Jimmy.
Jeff.
Oh,
Jeff.
Sorry.
Okay, I just want to make
Yeah,
sure it was you, not some uniprick bomber.
yeah, no, that's me. I'm sorry. I had my mic turned off.
Okay.
You came up.
Yeah, hey, one hot gal. Good to see you.
Nice to see you. I have a question for you.
Oh. Okay.
No, it's okay. Do you know? Maybe you might know. You probably heard me. I don't know. Do you know if Eric had a warrant out for his arrest?
I don't know.
You don't know.
We
Thought
can.
maybe you heard.
Yeah, as far as I could tell, he didn't. But
Okay, because
I was trying to make heads or tails of Liberty Freak, went live, of course,
I missed it.
and talked about it, but I was actually on the phone at the time,
Okay.
so I'm not
Because,
100%.
okay, because I heard it through Mouse. Because Mouse,
Oh God. Okay,
I
hold on a
heard it
minute.
through Mouse,
Go to Mouse.
and I do not believe Mouse.
You go to Mouse's live stream, honey.
No, I
Oh.
was on Eric's live stream. Eric was restreaming Mouse, and then
Oh.
Eric wanted us to pop in.
Oh.
No, I didn't pop in. I said, listen for a couple of minutes, pop back out. I didn't want to say anything, but I popped back out, and then I went back to Eric's stream.
Okay, I just
And I
wanted to
heard by
you wanna stay away
Mouse,
from him.
by Mouse saying that, and that's why I was asking you
Okay.
and see Tiny Hunting because they were restreaming.
Yeah, I don't watch Mouse either, man. I've never
I
went
don't
to his
even.
channel.
Mm.
Not
I
once.
didn't, but Eric said Eric wanted us to, and I did for a couple of minutes. I didn't hardly said anything. I just sat there
Okay,
listening.
can I
Pop
ask
back
you
out.
something? One hot gal. I got a question.
Okay.
Are you cold?
Yes.
Because you got a
Why?
because you look like you're freezing, man. You're making me sweat over here.
I just,
Hi.
Yes,
Hey,
I
hey,
am
Piggies.
cold.
hey man, I just watched Liberty, and he said that he got arrested for saying "fuck you, pig."
Yeah,
No.
yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Maybe you can play a little bit of it, Golden. Hang on, I'll find it for you.
No. Seriously?
He was taken up to Liberty. Cop said something to him or something, and he turned around and said "fuck you, pig," and they arrested him.
Yeah,
No.
I thought that's what it was, but I wasn't 100%. Hang on, I'll cue it up for you, Golden. Here, I got it right here. All right. You want
you didn't even come up here just for you, and you don't even notice I'm here.
Hey,
Yes.
what's
Hi,
up?
PD.
That's gonna be near the end when he says that, though.
What's that?
PD, I know
It's gonna be closer to the end of the video when he says that.
Oh, really? Do you have a timestamp? Because I know.
No.
I might have to watch it then to find out, I guess.
I thought he had. I thought it might have had something to do with another video he had out with this the guys on the bridge with the flags.
Oh, this is Liberty Freak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it's a 30-minute video, and we're not trying to watch all of it.
So, like I say, I would, start about 3/4 or whatever, but it's towards the end.
Yeah, you want to play a little bit of it, Golden, or no?
Oh, I shared it for you.
Okay. No, I was just making sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll play a little bit of it and see what he says.
Is pretty much the crux of it all. Just like they're pushing him, they're still pushing my case at Union Station. That's why I was there yesterday, right? Because I am making a video now. I have phone calls from every single human being that matters. And
No, I think it's before that.
to me, we really need to bring that back. We need to bring back calling and following. Now, Alex in the can. Start off in Albert, and Albert actually treats you pretty good. The food there is excellent. Best food I've ever had in any.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're keeping everything secret. Let's collect all of those, right? Right? And all of this, Florence Nightingale's getting you. So, that being said, you can see it's absolute malarkey, right? Because my last two charges that I've been charged for have been nothing but. think that they're going to honor my 10-day contempt in that other county anyways. It's
So
just, it is what
is it further back, fuck piggies, or
I think it's go back the other way. No, not that far. No. Oh, right there. You might have went.
Yeah, so they're keeping everything secret and private. So that's where Eric is now. Eric's in the can. We start off in Albert, and Albert actually treats you pretty good. The food there is excellent.
so should I go back a little?
Yeah, just a little bit.
So that's where Eric is now. Eric's in the can.
Little more.
Like all of those, right? Let's bring it to Denver. That is beautiful, sir.
Frank's trying to say he's at Arapahoe.
He's at Arapahoe?
That's what Frank's saying.
Oh, really? So, yeah, so they're keeping everything secret and private.
Yeah, back up a little more.
Now, Eric's in the can. Everything is about feelings. The last two charges that I've been charged for, Eric's, everything is about feelings.
Yeah, go back a little more.
Florence Nightingale's getting you done, right? Eric's, everything is about feelings. The last two charges, protecting the freedom of speech of all states in the United States, individually, like each individual state constitution.
It might be a little bit further back than that.
It's a state constitution than the United States Constitution. I've said that many times on my videos, right? Way more so than the first. What does that mean to the freedom of speech? Well, today, with what I did yesterday, right? I'm going to bring it all together so everybody that's been waiting can hear it. We live in the state of Colorado. What does that mean to the freedom of speech? Well, Article 10 of the Constitution is
it further back, fuck piggies, or no?
It might be, man.
I said that many.
I'm sorry, guys. I should have had a timestamp.
When
It's okay.
The prosecutor stands up and says, "Hey, control his boy," or whatever. And,
I tell you what, I'll freaking find it and then I'll come back. I'm sorry.
Sorry, man.
Okay.
I'll be back to a minute.
Okay.
What's up?
Mm-mm. Let's
One
keep it
hot girl. How
quiet.
come you're all wrapped up like a cannoli? Are you cold?
Because I'm freezing. Yes. You have to realize I'm in cold state.
Girl, I don't even put a jacket on until it gets
can
at
get
least
snow.
38.
Hey, I can even get snow by Halloween. Last year I got snow on Halloween in Wisconsin.
Now you just bragging.
No, I'm not. I don't like winter. I like spring better.
Now bring on the snow. That's when I get to play with my toys. Bring it. Bring it.
No, I will. No, you can get it from me. You can have all my snow.
All
I haven't have
right.
any yet. Not yet. Oh man.
Golden, you back yet?
No.
I guess not.
She's still getting some coffee.
No, she isn't. She will. You will know when we start talking. Then when you will know. Because I was talking to the chat before, and I didn't realize she was back until she scared me to her voice.
One hot gal, you realize the chat won't talk back to you right there.
Yes, they do. We have conversations.
Are you hearing voices again?
No, I
Are
hear
you
me.
eating more candy? I told you to stay away from that candy, girl. You know what candy
What
does.
candy? Oh no, Trippy would tell you that I'm high. Right, Trippy? I think I see you in there.
Are you on your CBD oil or something?
Oh my goodness. I got more. And I'm thinking, this second round is a little stronger than the first round was. And I'm still taking a little bit. I'm taking that much. A little bit. And I can tell, woo! I think there's more in there than I think.
Let it be known that one hot gal is higher than a kite.
I normally take it right before I go to bed, an hour before I go to bed. And then the funny thing is that if I find somebody live, and then when I want to talk in the chat, I'm like sleeping. And I start talking, and then never send it. It's still sitting there until the time I wake up. A couple hours later, it's still sitting there.
So when you get up in the morning, do you got it like a headache from a hangover?
No, I have migraines. I got chronic migraines, and when I take,
you get up feeling like you got the munchies.
Nope. Nope.
Nolly's cracking.
No munchies. Sorry, it's the wrong kind. My kind, I don't get the munchies. Oh my goodness! Speaking of, it's medical. That's what kind it is. It's good medical stuff. Speaking of that, oh my goodness, I went into Walmart PD with my mom today, and I swear, this young couple, and they smelled like weed, really strong. It's like, just keep walking. I had to keep walking. I had to hold my breath. I feel like I was getting high.
Oh no.
Hey, Golden, I just wanted to say I liked your video you put out today.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. There you go, Jeff. Hi.
All right. I think I got it. I think I got it now. Damn it, man. I was like, what the freak is going on here? Almost had to watch the whole freaking video. It's like halfway. It's like halfway.
Well, he's a little more long-winded than I thought.
Hey, Trippy. Hi, Noe. Anan, hi.
Hey, Anan. What's up?
Hi, Sandro.
Hello.
Yeah, I wasn't that far off.
Yeah. No, you wasn't. It was, like I said, it was almost exactly halfway. All right, y'all ready? I'll play it.
Okay.
And so one of the bailiffs comes over when I leave the courtroom, of course, right? He goes, "Hey, you're gonna have to control your boy." This is the story that I heard because I wasn't there to see it. You know that you got to control your boy. Eric backed me up or whatever, and then he said, "Fuck you, pig," right? And because he said "fuck you, pig," he was charged with contempt of court, right?
Because he was in court. You don't see that in court.
How fucking wrong this judge is. If you guys have ever been listening, there's a rule. There's rules to contempt, right? 2 years ago, when this very first began, I was there for my first hearing on the case, which I won at trial against Spades for those 3 traffic charges. Okay. While I was sitting there, something happened during my thing that Eric was sitting there, and Eric got up from the crowd. Eric was not in a hearing. He was never there he was there in the crowd 2 years ago. Said a comment which the judge didn't like, and then he left. He walked out right before he was told anything, and he came back in and he was warned by the judge. Right? So because he had said "fuck you, pig" to the bailiff, the judge got up and was like, "Well, I warned you 2 years ago, not to have an outburst, so now I'm charging you with contempt 10 days."
That's it.
Give him 10 days.
10 days. 10 days in jail.
For something he said 2 years ago.
For something that he warned him about 2 years prior. See,
That's
that is so
ridiculous.
freaking far-fetched. I mean, that is so. Oh man, I'm telling you, these judges think they're gods.
I know, but why would you tell a judge? Why would you say "fuck you, pig" inside the courtroom? Why didn't he wait until he got outside?
Hey, we talking about Eric Brandt.
himself?
Golden. We're talking about Eric Brandt here. Come on, man. He don't have a muzzle.
Oh
He
my
don't.
God. Well, that's his fault. You don't.
Well, but the way Liberty tells it, I don't think he was in the courtroom at the time because the bailiff walked out. You have to watch the whole video because
okay.
Parts of it he talks about different times they was at court, right? But I don't think it was in the courtroom. I think the bailiff had told Liberty, "Hey, you better take control of your boy here," you know. And you just don't do that, you know what I mean? And only because he warned him 2 years ago not to have an outburst, right? And he had an outburst, and that was it. I'm not saying what Eric done was right. That's not what I'm saying at all. But Eric, if you know Eric, he don't have a muzzle, and can't nobody silence him at all. So, there's a price to pay when you say "fuck you, pig" inside a courthouse or a courtroom.
Right. Hey, I was wondering if you guys wouldn't mind if I watch Emo his last 2 videos.
Go for it.
They're like 7 minutes long. It's not long at all. I guess
you talking about the one where he's quitting YouTube at the end of the month?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I guess it's my fault. I guess that's.
Oh wow.
He better not. I just bought him up.
I'm like, oh God, he's gonna quit. He's quitting again.
Yeah, for the what time? The 23rd or 40th time or something?
Poor Emo.
Oh, look, come on.
Listen, I know that there is a unwritten rule in YouTube. Okay, that or in this community, I should say, and in the 1A, whatever, amongst us that know each other. Now, there's an unwritten rule that we try not to step on. If we know someone's scheduled to go, we don't go live too, unless, I'm sorry, but if your show is boring and nobody else is live, no one else wants to hear it. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. So it's no offense or anything. But anyway, I didn't know like that. Like, for instance, last night, I was live for a while and Liberty went live. And I thought he was going to be live for a while. So I sent everybody who was in my stream over. Oh, wait. Shit. I have it muted and let me pause it. I sent everybody over from my stream over to his stream, thinking he was going to be live. He was supposed to do this interview or whatever. Right. So he didn't, and he ended it fairly abruptly. So I was like, well, shit, nobody else is live. Like, because everybody's like, damn. We need somewhere to go. Usually we try to figure out like who's going to go live next. So nobody's just kind of left high and dry if they want to go somewhere else. And then I was like, you know what? I want to watch this video. I had it set up and I hadn't watched it. And I know there's people out there because Brian took all of his videos down and I already had this one set up. And I'm like, before he takes it down, I want to watch it. Right. So I figured I would just go live with it. That way I have it. And he can't strike it or anything because it's total commentary. I'm talking through the whole fucking thing. So I wanted to watch it. Well, it kind of turned into this thing. And then I see that you're live. And then I see that Polly went live. I'm like, oh no, I'm going to have to stick around. I'm just watching this. I don't know if you guys have seen this stream already. But I'm just watching this. So you don't have to hang out feelings and go to Jeff's, he's live right now. Go to Polly's, he's live right now. Right. So anyway, I know there's like an unwritten rule, but he goes live all day long.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the morning, he's live in the afternoon, he's live at night.
There's been a lot of people when I started doing the StreamYard thing, right? And I've done it every night. for probably 6 months. And it was hard to do that every night, right?
Yeah.
And I guess I was a little, I don't want to say greedy, but I enjoyed doing them. And I still do. And people said, "Oh, I'm not never going to go live when you go live." I'm like, "That's cool. I mean, if that's what you want to do, I'm not, and it's free range. Anybody can go live whenever they feel like it." But I get what you're saying about not going live when somebody else is live. And it's cool to try to schedule it around other people, especially if you're in the same community. And you got the same people that watch you, that watch me, that watch Anon, that watch Noli D. You know what I mean? So it's good to try to work around each other. That's awesome to do that. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's cool. I don't. I when I heard this, I'm like, oh my god, don't blame me because you don't have anybody in here. It has nothing to do with me. I think because there's other people that are going live. For a while, it was just a few, and now there's a lot of people who are going live now. They want to have their own panels. They want to have their own discussions, and and that's perfectly fine. And he's mad because he calls. I heard that he called. I watched this one, I believe, already on Tatted Aviators this morning, but I'll go ahead and play it again because it wasn't quite. I wasn't paying attention to the whole thing.
Kev needs a link.
That I was on the panel this morning.
It's a publicity stunt.
Yeah.
Well, he names me too in this. I think it's the same video.
Oh God. Too funny. Okay.
Yeah, he names me too.
I'll mute because for some reason when I play a video, you guys get an echo, and I don't know why.
It does me the same way, and I don't know why it started doing that. It never did that before.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm wearing headphones, so that's weird. All right. He's all,
Hello guys, Emo Howling here, making this video because I want to talk to you about something important, something that's on my mind, something that's
Pulses,
bugging
please. Got an announcement.
me. Okay, here's the thing.
Our buddy in New England is throwing in the towel, he says. He's live right now.
Yeah, I believe that when I see it.
He's giving a pity party.
Boo freaking who?
I don't know if he's live. If you want to mirror it, I thought it's interesting.
I'm muted and I'm talking.
I hate when I do that.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll believe it when he stops being a douche.
Wait,
and I'm not being negative or anything, but I'll watch it. I'll watch it later. I'm not going to jump over. I'm watching Emo right now. I'll stream it. I'll look at it in a minute. Sorry.
Okay.
You gonna hang out? Okay.
I'll be in chat.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and he finally lights his cigarette too.
This coming Sunday night, I'll be running my last panel. It's not worth it to me to do panels on this channel anymore. Yeah, when I started back in May, they were great panels. April and May were good. They were great. Then the racist stuff came out, destroyed the panels. They've been going downhill ever since. Then we had the Lady Di incident. And then people begged me, get rid of Lady Di. We'll come back to your panel. Get rid of Lady Di. And there was a reason why I got rid of a Lady Di. This is one of the reasons why I got rid of Lady Di. Because everybody was saying, get rid of Lady Di. We'll come back to your panel. Now I think people wanted me to break up with Lady Di because they didn't like me and Lady Di's friendship. I'm seeing that now. Because I got rid of Lady Di and nobody's coming to the panels. So was that just another excuse like the racism was? Because it's funny how everybody said, oh, get rid of Lady Di. She's the problem. But more people are going to Lady Di's than they're going to my room. So Was it just an excuse? Was I played? I think I was played on that one. If I can't get more than 25 to 30 a night, it's a waste of my time.
Wow. He just
When you
dissed all
got
of his
1,600
viewers.
subscribers, I expect at least 70, 80 people in there a night.
Good God, man.
But
I don't get that.
where are all my subscribers? They're over at fucking Paulie's. They're over at fucking Golden Eyes. They're over at fucking 10th Man's. They're over at fucking Jeff's. And what is Zemo left with for the last 3 nights?
He bans everybody.
12 to 13 lousy people. 12 to 13 lousy people is not what I'm looking for. To me, that's a waste.
He called it subscribers lousy.
I'm not even gonna wait. If I can't get 25, 30 people a night in the panel, then there's no point in running the panel. So, you know what? I'm tired of throwing good money at the band. I can't tell what pleases you guys anymore. I can't tell what makes you happy and what doesn't make you happy. You tell me you don't like Lady Di, I get rid of Lady Guy, but yet everybody's going to Lady Di's room. Makes absolutely no sense to me. I got more and more competition around me. More and more people are going to other panels. I got people that deliberately stream the same time I do, so I can't get an audience. Then there's the restreamers. So you know what? I'm to the point. I'm sick of this panel shit. The last 3 nights, I couldn't get over 15 people all night, and that's a waste of my time. I'm not going to be wasting money on this shit. I can't make money on an audience like that. So either the audience picks up this weekend, or I'm done doing panels. That's it.
Well, that's a good way to get them to come back.
Sunday night, if things don't start picking up soon and things don't start happening and we don't start getting action on my panels really soon, this weekend may be the end. I'm tired of wasting my money on StreamYards and sitting there right out of my mind with 3 people. I had 3 people on the panel with Lady Di, so nothing's changed. You guys told me if I get rid of Lady Di, I'd have more people. So I think somebody lied to me somewhere.
We didn't fucking guarantee
like I said, I got all these other panels deliberately running the same time I'm doing it, so I can't get a fucking audience. So you know what?
Oh my God.
Fuck it. I think the 1st of November when I go live for the last, I'll do a Sunday night panel, and then that's it. There's no point in doing a panel after that anymore because I can't get an audience. Can't get an audience, so I might as well just give it up. I'll continue to do videos, but fuck the panel shit. The panel shit's not working out.
Jeff, just yours.
And then you got all the drama go from my panel to Rick's panel, and drama going from my panel to Lady Di's, and drama from this panel's coming over here. I'm sick of it. I'm fucking sick of it. So you know what? No more panels. I think this is the last weekend for panels because I can't get an audience. Like I said, if it's under 20 people, it's useless today. If I can't get 25 to 60 people a night, then there's no point in me doing panels.
Light that cigarette.
Just saying, I quit. That's it. Last panel, Sunday night. That's it. No more. No more. I'm all done. All done with this fucking panel shit. Because
how come he has to keep lighting that thing? That's what
obviously everybody's going to my competitors because you're not coming to me. So have a good night.
Now we're competitors. Look, I wish I really listen. I got 10,000 subscribers on Jeff is Here Live, right? I don't do panels on NC Tire Hunter. Some nights I don't get but 30. I mean, how many subscribers he got? A couple thousand?
Wow. Yeah.
I mean, good God, man. He's talking about, if I don't get 60 or so, I'm like, son, that's, oh my God, dude.
This is the funny thing. I was sitting here reading this shit, and he's like, We're lousy.
Right? It's our fault.
Well, you know,
He's not
I was
raising
on
that.
that. I was on his panel this afternoon, sometime this evening. He he's got probably seven new supporters,
Uh-huh.
and he was selling a bunch of T-shirts and stuff. So I don't think he's really going to go anywhere.
Whoa! You mean he got 7 new subscribers today?
No. You know where you can join his join.
Oh,
the
yeah.
membership.
Yeah.
The membership,
See, I
yeah.
can do that. I just think I'm not going to do that, man. Not for a while. I've been able to do that for over a year, but I just, you know what I mean. I just don't feel like asking.
I think you would have to offer. I don't get the whole membership thing.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
well,
you
that's
have to offer like certain perks or something?
well, yeah, but
Yeah.
it just I don't think it's fair to the subscribers to have to do that. That's just me though. That's my opinion. They they give when they can, with super chats and whatnot, and PayPal donations.
Right.
So I just don't ask. You know what
Or
I
you
mean?
could just go your other. I would. You know what? Instead of doing the membership thing, you could make your own T-shirts with the logo.
I could do merch, and I've had opportunities to do that too. I just ain't done it. I mean, it's you have to have money
I
to
just
do that
ain't
too.
done it.
Yeah,
I like that. I like your logo.
one of the perks is you get a earlier notification that he's going live or he is live. So I guess you get a jump on getting on the panel, something like that. There's some other things, depending on how high you go. I think one is $1.99 and the other one is $4.99.
Yeah. Look at booty work.
Wipe your lousy ass with. That was funny. That's some funny shit.
I swear.
I should have had a sound bite ready for that one, but I didn't.
Oh, too
I
funny.
might let's see. I might have something for you there, Jeff, here in a second.
Look at Kev. He's like, who's the other 8 people up on the 12 and the 20?
I got a sound bite for that. Hang on. There you go.
Too funny. He's
Well,
got
here's
another
probably one that
video,
you'll
but
like.
I don't even know what. Do you guys know what this one's about? It's called The Truth of What Happened.
No, I don't know. I hadn't watched none of his stuff.
It says The Truth of What Happened. The poll. Well, I think it's question. He forgot the E. Poll question. Truth of What Happened. Tim Strait made his intro. His intro is actually pretty cool. Like a werewolf. Pretty cool.
All right. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. I don't know. We'll check it out. I'm thinking it may be something about that. Maybe the Lady Di thing. I don't know. We'll check it out. If it's nothing exciting, we won't watch it.
Okay.
The Truth of What Happened.
Hey, Golden Eye, hold it right there a second. When the wolf comes out like that, this is supposed to mean his rant. If I think if a dog comes out, he's in a good mood. That's what he said tonight.
Oh.
So he's got 2 of them.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. Okay, I'm bracing myself.
Hold on.
Bracing myself. Oh, goodness.
Well, first of all, let's get Salty doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Salty doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about, ladies and gentlemen. This is my response to Salty's latest video. You want to really know what happened, guys, with the Lady Di incident? You want to fucking know the truth? I'll tell you the truth. I was getting told by Andrew. I was getting told by the majority of the community that as long as Lady Di was on my panel, as long as Lady Di was there, they didn't want no part of my stream. I was getting comments in droves. I just tried to find a bunch of them, but of course they're all deleted. I should have saved them because then I would have put them in as proof in this video. I kept getting 10 or 20 comments a night telling me to get rid of Lady Di. She was no good for the channel. Banning people was no good for the channel. I had Nevaeh telling me, open the doors, let more people in. I had Andrew telling me, open the doors, let more people in. And then Andrew was basically, well, if you're not going to open the doors and let the people in, I'll let them in the damn dome. That's a true statement from Andrew. Okay? And you can't scam somebody when there is still an open agreement. The deal was always to pay her back when I came with the money. The agreement was always January. We have not reached January, Salty Rant, so therefore it's not a scam. Once we get into March or April of next year and it's not paid back, then it's a scam. But while it's an open agreement, okay, so let me.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so he borrowed money from Lady Di. And then in the messages that he had, that he deleted, he had messages that stated the agreement that he made with Lady Di in regards to paying this loan back. But he deletes them? Why?
I don't know, Dave. I don't know. He did delete them.
Oh my God. Why? It's a contract. That's essentially a contract.
Yeah.
Hey, Hank.
Yeah.
Stop interrupting Hank, y'all.
Why would you do that? Why would you delete messages that are essentially a contract? You know, anything can be a contract, even if it's written on a napkin. It's a contract.
That's true.
A verbal contract can even be held up in court. So he's ridiculous. You don't do that. He should have never have done that. I mean, now he really doesn't have a leg to stand on legally, unless he's got it like on a live stream where they've made it, on video and they made that agreement. But okay, we'll continue. Sorry, this is all new for me. I haven't seen any of this stuff.
I was kind of wondering about the jump between January and what was it, March and April. What happens? What makes it more of a scam later in the year than it would be, say, 1st of February?
I have no idea.
I didn't understand that part.
Yeah, I don't get it either. So weird.
Let me tell you this, okay? Okay, let me tell you this. All right? Because this is the only way I can get it through your small, pathetic mind, because you're an imbecile, Salty, and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're a fucking imbecile, and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So let's say last year, because we'll give you the benefit of the doubt. We're not going to say you, because I know with COVID, you probably didn't run out and do it this year. But let's say
he's right about that.
Okay?
Salty is an idiot.
Last year, you went out and bought a brand new car. Hypothetically, you went out and bought a brand new car, right? You let's say it's a Ford Taurus. You go to Ford and you sign the deal, you sign the dotted line, and you say to Ford, okay? You say and Ford says, all right, Salty, Here's your 2019 Ford Taurus. You don't have to pay this loan back until the end of 2024, because most car loans are 5 years, right? Everybody knows what a 5-year car loan is, right? So you're in agreement to make payments between now and the end of 2024, right? That's an open-ended loan, right? So if I came on the video and say, Salty just screwed over Ford, Salty just scammed Ford, Salty ripped off Ford a brand new Taurus, Salty's not paying for his Taurus, Salty's a scammer, I would be lying, wouldn't I? Because 2024 is the end of your fucking loan. Well, January and February is the end of my loan with Lady Di. We haven't got to January and February yet, you fucking imbecile. So it's still a fucking open loan. It's not a scam until after we get to January and February, you fucking asshole. Just like if you bought a new car last year, I can't tell you until 2025 that you scammed a car from fucking Ford.
Jesus.
And you know I'm right.
How does he not have a migraine?
What about your fucking house, Salty? What about your fucking house?
How does he not have a migraine?
What about your fucking house? What happens at the house you bought in Riverside, California? Let's say you bought it 10 years ago.
I guess Calgon takes him away every night.
With a 20-year-old with a 20-year mortgage. That means you still got to 2030 to pay the bank loan off. You're still in an open loan. So if I was to come here and say, well, Salty scammed the house from Will Fargo. He scammed the house from the bank. He didn't pay his mortgage. He scammed the house. That would be a lie, wouldn't it? Because it's still an open loan.
This dude.
So you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
One hot gal, give him some of your CBD
You want
oil.
the truth? You want the goddamn truth, Salty? You want the fucking truth? Why I got rid of Lady Di? Because everybody, I was getting emails, phone calls, comments saying that she was a disease on my channel, that she was ruining my channel, that she was destroying my channel night after night after night. Just 3 or 4 days ago, Bruce Down Under was in my room, and he said, anytime Lady Di's on this panel, Emo, I will never be on your panel. That was just from Bruce last weekend. Okay? So we all know that the 2010 count is monetized. We all know that the account, I'm using that account to make fucking money. So what the plan was, you want to know what the real plan was, Salty? You want to know what the fucking real plan was? The real plan was to move you, Swammy, CIA Hole, Betsy Peeler, Lady Di to one of my other channels where it would have been business as usual. And then I was going to let the 2010 account become a cesspool just to make money. Because cesspool shows and drama shows is what makes money. And we were going to have...
Well, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Could have had his cake and eat it too, actually.
Okay, I'm sorry. I couldn't listen to him anymore. You gave me a headache. I'm sorry, you guys.
But you know what?
I mean, we're all adults. We should know what, the how to pay a loan back and the You know, we all bought cars. At least I think we have. I mean, we all know the spiel, but wow, I'm still reeling from the all this subs lousy.
What did it for me, not going to his channel was the up and down emotions. I just couldn't take it anymore.
Oh my god, yeah. It's too funny.
One hot gal. What do you got there?
Got a blanket. I'm cold.
Oh.
See?
You look like Joe
I got a
Cool with
blanket.
a hoodie on.
Right? You'd think she was in Alaska or something. What?
No, I'm not that cold yet. I haven't NC Hunter. I had that type of cold weather. I think it was last year or the year before it was that cold. I had Alaska weather.
Yeah.
And they had Wisconsin. That was pretty bad. But
Yeah, that's too cold.
yeah, it was really cold.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm asked to restream the beginning of this apology. Not apology, but what is it called? What did you say, Kev? I guess a white flag or some
Emo
shit.
called me back. What?
Emo called me back.
He may need to stand in the vegetables.
So we'll check this out. See what he has to say.
Right.
Not to stand up with
Raving.
Oh my god. Someone. Okay. Wow. This is funny. Okay. The title of his stream is someone. He put 2 words. Someone has to be man enough to stand up and say enough. Okay.
Well, maybe he got enough emails and text messages to kind of slow him down.
I heard that that they're the furries, the tater tots were not happy. I mean, they're not happy.
Yeah, remember me saying something? I was like, I don't think furry would appreciate the tater tots going through and hearing all this bull,
Yeah, well, yeah, and man, they didn't, because one actually came up on it upon his stream yesterday. Her name was Kate. Kate, I can't remember. I'm sorry, Kate, if you're listening. She's very sweet. She's been I've actually seen her a couple of times.
Oh, okay.
She popped up the first time and said she introduced herself when all the tater tots first came in.
Right.
And then yesterday she came up and was like, I feel like I'm being treated like a stepchild.
Yeah.
This isn't right. I mean, this is not right.
I wish all the tater tots would come to my damn channel. I mean, what the hell?
Yeah.
There's a lot of tater tots out there.
Yeah.
Just saying.
What were you saying, PD?
I said I was going to send him a case of tater tots.
Yeah, right. Not that kind of tater tot.
I think he went there under the impression because, furry asked them to. And when they started realizing, that what they were supporting, they were like, no, this isn't.
See, that's good. That is good support cast right there.
Yeah.
To actually, hey man, this ain't why I subscribe to your channel.
Mm-hmm.
I get some of them every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
But if you get like hundreds or tens of 20s or 50 of them to say the same thing, then something's got to give, right?
Yeah.
Got to change your angle a little bit.
I'm gonna say I don't want to be negative Nancy, but I'm gonna say this. I'll believe it when I see it. When his behavior changes, then I'll make my final decision on the assessment and my own personal assessment. Now, I don't care what anybody else says or thinks, but me personally, his behavior is gonna prove to me what happens from now on, like from here on out. His behavior, if he changes it, if other bullshit doesn't start happening, then I'm good. I think a lot of people will be like, okay, he's actually making a change for the better. But if this is just an emo stunt, where, oh, I'm gonna,
Yep.
he's gonna play pity party and give the people what they want for now, just so he can get his stream full again, because he didn't have the viewers the last few days. He's losing subscribers. So now he's like, oh shit. So honestly, I don't think it has anything to do with the fact that he's sorry for anything that he's done.
Do you know?
He's scared for
I'm
his
sorry.
channel.
Do you know he's been losing them, or I mean, have you been paying attention, or somebody else been saying?
I have. Oh no, I have. Yeah.
Because let me say this. YouTube does a purge every once in a while, right? I've lost 100 or 200 subs in one night. You know what I mean? Not for something I did wrong. It was just, and then I asked other people, and they said they lost too.
Yeah,
and
that would be too ironic. That would be too much of a coincidence.
Right? Yeah. No, I
in
get
that 3-day window.
Yeah. I get it. Yeah, but I'm just, it happens. It does.
Yeah,
it would be too much of a coincidence.
It's kind of messed up. I mean, if you think about it, it's messed up that YouTube would do that.
Yeah,
I was just over there. I was just over there watching this guy.
Yeah, I hate giving him a view, but fuck it. I mean, I might play it over here, and that way you guys don't have to go over there and watch it.
Right.
Wait until Shelly comes up there, man. He's like talking crap to her and stuff.
Here we go.
But she's all for him though, anyway.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what he has to say.
Right.
Let's
Yeah.
watch.
Ginger snap, ginger baby. Popcorn, get his popcorn ready. Mike Taylor, good. We have Adventures with Peter. What's going on there? What do you mean,
I'm sorry, it's just a lower caliber of people over there, man.
Twilight and Rover, Kate and Sticky. What's going on, Sticky? I have my phone on here so I can make sure some of these people are who I think they are, and I'm usually going to tell that by if they don't have a wrench. Some of them, and I think they should have a wrench.
He's already handing out wrenches.
Just saying.
That's not a good sign.
Okay, probably some people are wondering what people are probably wondering what's with the thank you. What's with the
for saying Dan?
Great, Kate. I'm glad to hear that. What's with the I've had several of my subscribers come to me and say, hey, Brian, this stuff's got to stop. We have to put an end to this bickering and arguing and everything. And people going to people's mothers' houses and doing all this crap. And we don't see any of them standing up and saying, that's it, I'm done. I'm not doing it anymore. And they said that they thought that I was probably man enough to do that.
I gotta fucking stop it right now. Are you kidding me? One, nobody showed up at his mother's house. Right? Nobody showed up at her house. Bird said that he was going to call his mother and invite her to lunch or to dinner so that he could talk with her. See, now he's already making shit up.
Yeah.
Now Now he's commending himself. Well, somebody's got to be man enough. It's like, hey, dude. Yeah, he's already on it.
That's called backpedaling.
Yeah.
You don't reckon Furry had a talk with him while he was up here, or she was up here?
Really?
No, Bird's tried that before and it didn't work.
Yeah, well, if Furry, I don't know if he respects Furry.
I thought you said Bird.
He's her greatest fan. Now, if Furry got up there and actually told him the same thing that Bird said, or anybody else for that matter, if she opposed his opinion, I wonder how he would take it.
I mean, why did she come up here then?
Right? I mean, it kind of makes me wonder, but we'll keep listening. I'm not going to jump to conclusions just yet, but it's already off to a rocky start.
Yeah, yeah. Furry
Sounds
was
like
here. Furry came to mass for other reasons besides this. So
Yeah. So, yeah, let's continue.
So when people come to you and say that they think that you're man enough to do it, and they don't think others are, they kind of put you in a spot. And they did. They put me in a spot where it was time to open my eyes and see what's going on, to see who's winning and who's losing. And I can tell you right now, thank you, Elaine Rose, I love you too. And I can tell you right now, there is no winner and there is no loser. There's only losers. Nobody wins because somebody gets hurt. Somebody's gonna get hurt. I can tell you that right now. If this continues, somebody is gonna get hurt. Somebody's gonna show up to my driveway and they're gonna come up my driveway, and I or myself are gonna feel threatened. And I have only one approach, and everybody knows I have firearms and I'll use them.
What the fuck?
Wow.
He's the victim again.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna get hurt. Somebody's gonna get hurt. Why? Because if somebody shows up at my house, dude, you already showed up at someone's house. Why are you the victim?
Backpedal.
Motherfucker.
He's scared to death is what it is. He's scared to death.
Backhanded bullshit. This is backhanded bullshit. He doesn't mean anything he's fucking saying right now. He just he's giving you all bullshit. He's giving you what he thinks you want to hear. It's bullshit. Oh my god. I am so fucking irritated right now, you guys. I'm sorry.
I can tell.
this guy lies every time he moves his mouth.
Oh my god.
I agree.
Oh, all right. Let's
He
continue.
can't even look in the camera. You see him like looking back and forth, moving his head.
Nope.
You know, just watch
Nope.
watch
He doesn't believe anything
why he lies.
And I don't want to. I hate to say it, but my 85-year-old mother's probably as good a shot as any in them. Somebody come in her driveway without announcing, she'd probably do the same thing. And I'm sure that probably Bird would do the same thing because he's a gun man also. And it's just ridiculous. It doesn't have to get to that point. I think my subscribers are right. I think that Shannon was right. Wife of Massol. She said the other day that she thought that I was the one that needed to do it because nobody else probably would do it. You know, when people say, somebody says that to you, you know, it wakes you up and you start to think, you know, okay, what have I gotten out of this so far? What, you know, what have I, you know, what's the advantage that I've gotten out of it? What's the disadvantage that I've gotten out of it? You know, and there is no advantage. It's all you're doing is doxing this one, that one, and you've got people that are, you know, going after other people's work and their wives, and it's just ridiculous.
Still American hero.
Right.
Going after other people's work and their wives. Again, he's the victim. What about the people that you've gone after, Brian? What about the people that you've looked up, Brian?
You know what it is? He noticed, like you said, he noticed his subscriber count going down.
Mm-hmm.
I would almost bet money on this. He noticed his subscriber count going down. He noticed some people in the chat were trying to say, hey man, you know, be the better man, blah, blah, blah. But more importantly, he's backpedaling, so he looks like the one that stopped everything, right? Before somebody, like he said, before somebody got hurt. and he's the one that started it, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yep. He can't bully us. That's the problem.
Right. So he knows that there's a bigger army on this side.
Yep.
Right, on Bird's side.
Well,
That's just my opinion.
he says that he's the bigger person. I have to say that, okay, first of all, whoever came to this, he's not the bigger person, but when Masshole wife of Masshole or whatever, I can't remember her name. I'm sorry if I messed that up. She came to him and said, "You need to do it because no one else will." She's right, because we're not going to stop. In fact, Bird, and I think all of us even said it, we're not going to stop until your channel's shut down or you stop this behavior. He's the one that perpetuated all of this shit. He's the one that started all of this, who keeps stepping it up in his own words. He keeps saying it in that video I just made today. He was talking about what's wrong with what he has. He sees nothing wrong with what he did. Nothing. And again, he's not taking any accountability. He's playing the victim. And he's not a victim. Yep. Now, were there people wrong in this on both sides? Absolutely. But the difference is that, Sasha, she admitted everything that she's done. She's held herself accountable. She's held herself accountable to everything that she's done. She's like, you know what, Golden, I'm a cunt. I am. I could be a cunt. Right. But, I own my shit, though. And I'm like, hey, I got to respect that. I mean, and he doesn't own anything. And he's done some awful things. He's said some awful things, but he's done a lot of awful things. But he's just a piece of shit. I'm sorry, you guys. I don't
listen.
Yet,
I agree with you, and I don't believe a damn thing that comes out of his mouth.
Yeah.
Just don't. Sorry.
Right on. All right. While you got it paused, I'm gonna bow out, guys. It's getting close to my bedtime. Y'all have fun.
Okay. All right.
Shit.
Thanks.
I gotta play my outro. Damn it. I'm gonna leave y'all with this, so y'all can sing this the rest of the night.
Hey Jeff, you're gonna dream of me tonight. I'll leave you with that.
Yeah, I bet I do. All right, y'all have a good night. I'm out.
Okay. Good night. Okay. I know PD left. He probably doesn't want to be involved in the drama. I'm sorry, PD, but I had to watch this because who knows if it'll be.
Tired.
Okay. Have a good
Need
night.
to get some sleep.
Good
night. He'll probably take it down like he does everything else, especially if it's an well, it's not an apology yet. It's just white flagging, kind of, sort of. All right, let's continue.
Who started it? I don't care who started it. Was it Masso with their reporting and so forth? And I don't. Before I gave a shit. Now I don't give a shit. It's just gotten to the point where I see that my subscribers, and those are the people that I answer to, are my subscribers. My subscribers want to see it stop. And I listen to the majority of my subscribers, and it's time I say it stops on my side. Was I willing to keep going? Believe me, I was more than willing to keep going. I was to the point of where, I'd have gone as long as it took. And then a couple of my subscribers, I guess, got a chance to sit me down and make me listen for a minute. And so I guess if who do you want to say his idea this is, it's probably Masso's wife, or wife of Masso, whatever you want to call her.
Okay, I gotta stop it. I'm sorry, you guys. I gotta stop it anyway because it's a stream, and I always have something to say because I talk a lot. But I gotta say, he said it right there.
he could have went on with this forever. It wouldn't have made one difference to him. And he also, if you notice, he said, who started it? I don't know. Was it Masshole? When, he didn't mention anything that he's done. Not one thing yet. What he's done, he's blamed everyone else, and he's been the victim.
Yeah, it's not his behavior.
Oh my God. And the only reason he's done it is because of his subscribers. Masshole's wife.
He says
I can't say anything bad about her because I really don't know. I don't know her at all. I've never met her or spoken to her. So I've only seen what was on that stream that day. And she actually made a comment in my stream from yesterday saying that she only, she doesn't even know the story. She had just actually heard of the story. So she doesn't really know exactly what's happened. Maybe somebody should enlighten her.
If I remember right,
cares?
He says a little later that he had a plan to take out a whole bunch of people.
Okay. Yeah. He said that on his live streams. That's why they're all taken down. That's why he's removed them all. He's gotten a lot of. Listen, he's said so much, so many stupid things, and put his foot in his mouth. And there's so much evidence out there against him of harassment and cyberbullying and threats, and the fact that he went to Kate's home under the guise of the law that he thought he was protected. But according to the recordings that we have, it was under threat. He harassed her prior to that. It's a pattern of behavior. I keep saying this. He was just too stupid to realize it until it was too late. And now he's like backpedaling, like Kevin said.
You keep watching this. He ain't learned nothing.
No, he hasn't learned shit. But again, his behavior won't change. How much do you want to bet? Mark my words. But we'll keep watching. I guarantee by the end of this stream, he's going to call somebody a bitch.
And a couple others, Banana Anna, D Johns, knew me. Some of them that said, "Look, Brian, it's not going to end good. It's not going to end good." And they're right, because I know how far that each one is willing to take it. So I officially can say right now, I'm done. I'm not gonna press things. I'm not gonna go and do the things that I had planned, and some of them were not very good things. I'll tell you right now. So that's it. Now, if they want to continue, that's up to them. I'm not telling them that they have to stop. I'm not telling them I stop, so you have to. Yeah, you guys, I stopped. No, I'm telling you I've stopped. If they want to continue what they're doing, then that's they have to answer to their subscribers, I guess. If their subscribers want them to continue, then they will. They will be the ones that have to answer to the subscribers. At some point in time, you have to realize that I'm doing this for my subscribers. I'm not doing this for myself. There's not enough money in this. I get maybe $200 a month, and I spend Massill's wife. I hope you heard half of this at least. And I probably spend $200 a month. I mean, I spend $200 a week on crap, and not probably a week, probably $200 every 2 weeks. So you make it a big amount of money, so it's not worth it, Massill's wife and a couple others, if you want to come up. I know Massill's wife probably just loves to come up. She's the one who got me to where I am. Her and Banana Anna and a couple others, but Massill's wife sat me down last night and drove it into my head enough, and I respect her and so forth. And So, you know, as much as I hate to come stop, believe me, I was more than willing to keep going. But at some point in time, you have to look at, you know, it's not what I want. It's what the people here do. And this, you know, and this group wants. It's not me. Can I see your face, please, God?
What the fuck are you saying?
What am I saying?
Yeah.
I'm saying, I'm John. Maxwell's wife. Can I see your face? Up there you are.
Yeah. You're done what?
I'm done fighting. I'm done with this shit that's going on. I'm not gonna be you know, going after this one, going after that one, and shit.
Gets exhausting, doesn't it?
Oh my god, dude. All right, peace.
He got so excited he hit the wrong button. Hi, Maxwell. Hi, wife of Maxwell. Maxwell's wife. Okay, let's just say Shannon.
Yeah, there you go. That's fine. I'm so happy to hear that. Did I hear that you're done? Like you don't want to continue fighting?
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, basically you got to look at it to the point of top watch. See your face, please. Yeah, I mean, you know, at some point you're right. You look at see what's the end result, and it's not. You know, it's not. It's not who wins, who loses, because there is no winner.
Seriously, it really isn't.
For the past 24 hours, that's all I looked at is what's my winning. You know, what's my end game? What do I do to win?
Right. What are you trying to accomplish? You know, I think at the end of the day, too, it's so easy to get swept up in this stuff. I get swept up in it too myself. So I totally understand where you're coming from. Yeah. It's real easy to keep going, and it's real easy, you know, to make a choice and go at them. But at the end of the day, well, you know, we got people's jobs getting called now. Kids are getting thrown in it. It's like, is it really worth it?
No.
It's not worth it.
Okay, sorry, I had to pause it. I have to pause it every now and then so I don't get a strike. Okay, I got two things. One, didn't he already like make a couple agreements with Polly and Cindy? Not with anybody else, because this was prior to Bird. This was like about 2 or 3 weeks ago, where he made an agreement with Polly and Cindy not to talk about it anymore, not to talk about them. Don't bring them up. Don't, you know, enough with the bullshit, essentially, the doxing and the hatred and the phone calls and the and all that stuff, because this is before Josh actually went to prison. And something happened. I think Cindy had put an icon on her. It was an icon, and it said, fuck you. I don't remember exactly, but it was something towards Josh, I believe, and Brian. I don't know. It was kind of addressed towards them. It was like, I didn't know what the fuck it was, but apparently they knew what it was, and they took it as like, oh, well, since you started it, type of thing. So next thing you know, deals off. Brian came up on Polly's panel and said, well, deals off, you started it. Oh God. And then, yeah, it was the whole thing. So they tried this a couple of times between them. They've tried this back, you know, the white flag thing, and that didn't work. So we'll see. Again, we'll see. And again, I hear Masshole doesn't, wife and Masshole, is that what it says? Wife and Masshole. Yeah, she doesn't really know the entire story, like she said. And it is easy to get swept up in it, especially if you were one of the people that were, you know, treated harshly, that were, some of his disgusting, vile things that he's thrown at. You've been the recipient of that. So, of course, it gets easy to get swept up in that and get taking it that very personal and not wanting to see anybody else get hurt. And it just seems like nobody's called anybody's children and nobody's called anybody's job but him, by the way.
Yeah, it's funny because we sat back and we didn't like what was going on. I can't speak for everyone, but we when this went down with Bird, we all got together and said enough's enough.
Right.
And maybe we should have done it sooner. And we feel, I feel bad that we didn't do it sooner. But I don't think, I reached out to a few people to say, hey, what do you think? But it took more people seeing it, more people getting pulled into it before people said enough's enough.
Well, he had more victims, though.
That's right.
Yeah.
and the thing is, it's like, if this guy's really turned over a new leaf, great. We would probably just ignore him and go back to doing what we do.
Yeah, exactly.
But his past behavior doesn't say that he would do that.
Let me ask you a question. Mm-hmm. You think he'd be doing what he's doing right now if Josh wasn't in jail?
Hell no.
Oh no, they would be laughing.
Josh wouldn't let him. Are you kidding me? Josh would have kept this going forever, and like he said, he could have gone forever. But he's doing it for his subscribers. Yeah.
But you know what? If he's losing people, because I think I've seen that. You said that he was too, right? He's lost some subs.
Yeah.
Everybody, yeah. So if that's the case, it doesn't matter what he does. If people are still upset with his behavior, I mean, if I was a fan of his and I saw him do this, I couldn't care less if he apologized. I wouldn't be going back. That's just me.
Well, there's some that didn't want to get they were kind of, and I even asked this, like I asked Jinja and I asked Numi, I said, you see this stuff happen all the time on his panel, and like, why is it you don't say anything? Is it because you're afraid of the backlash? Because anytime anybody's ever opposed his opinion or his word or his way, they get treated like shit. And they said no, that it was, it's just that they don't like conflict. And I'm like, I get it. I understand, but I have a feeling that that's one of the reasons why he and this is no offense to anybody who's, who doesn't like conflict. It's just sometimes when especially, narcissists love people like that because they feed off your energy. And they pretty much are just using you to have you around. They expect you to come in and they expect you to have on panel. I don't know. I really like Numi and I really like Jinja, but there's even some behaviors that I've seen like with Numi, but I don't know if it's because he just kind of goes with the flow and he's just afraid to speak up and say something. But there's times when he has steps, like I guess when he was the News New England was trashing El Sancho. And he was like, man, I don't know. You just don't say that. If you don't have proof, you just don't say that. But I haven't seen him do that again. So I don't know if maybe there's stuff that we don't know, but I'm not going to assume. Again, I really like Numi. I don't have anything against him. I don't really know Mid-Ohio, but I've heard some things. Again, it might just be going with the flow, It might just be like a follower type of thing. So again, we will see. We'll see what happens. Let's continue.
Brian, you're better than that.
Well, I since I was a kid, I love a fight. I always enjoyed the fight. But
of course,
everybody everybody enjoys a little fight. Well, this is getting to the point where somebody was going to get hurt. Because if somebody came to my driveway, and walked up my driveway, they were going to be hurt. Absolutely sure. And it's all it would take would be somebody to do something stupid. Someone to say, I'm going to push it beyond the envelope. I'm going to take it. Brian went to the end of the driveway, but I'm going to go halfway up it. And that would not be good. When you're in my position and you're disabled to the point I'm at, you come halfway up my driveway, I'm going to start giving warning shots. But so it's, better off just to stop it now before it gets to that point.
Right. And you drag your family in it too, like being miserable or being upset, because they got to listen to it. And, they now they become a part of it. And, it's no fun for anyone. So I'm happy to hear that.
And a big part of it was I talked to my wife tonight. And I said to her, I said, I'm willing to continue. I'm willing to keep the fight up. I'm willing to take it right to the end. And I will definitely get to where I want to be. And, she said, but what's the cost in doing it? Yeah, I can win, but what's the cost of winning?
Right.
What the fuck? What? Okay, hold on a minute. One, he says, I went to the edge of the driveway. No, Brian, you didn't go to the edge of the driveway. You drove 5 hours to go to the edge of her driveway. That's a huge difference. I mean, seriously. For what? Because she hurt your feelings? She called out your behavior? I mean, this guy's a freaking moron. And then he's going to act like, again, the victim. He's the victim. Talking about, I would have taken this to the end and I probably would have won. You wouldn't have won shit but a pair of handcuffs, because that's where he was headed. There's so much evidence against this guy, and he might still be going to jail. I don't know. But there is enough evidence against him. I mean, he has stalked and harassed. He has identity theft. I mean, who gets someone's social security number? That in itself is a crime.
That's why I say I think he's scared to death.
Yeah, absolutely. And he's trying to pawn it off as I'm going to be the bigger guy. I'm going to be the bigger man. I'm doing it for my subscribers. Yeah, you're so selfless, Brian. Just like the other day, I get out of bed every day. I could lay in bed with my wife, but I choose to get out of bed every day and fight for the rights of my people. I mean, it's like, what the fuck? Are you running for presidency? What the fuck? He's ridiculous. This is just, I'm like, oh my God, this guy.
Ramblings of a madman.
I think he's been watching way too many Josh videos. He was quoting yesterday. I was watching a video. He was actually quoting something that Josh says all the time. I'm going to play some videos later after this. And I want you guys to see what just a little bit. And this is just a smidge of the shit that he's been doing. And he totally is a hypocrite and contradicts himself at every turn. Because I'm going to play you one thing where he says this. He'll say one thing, and then a week later, he'll say something else. Because the same thing that he did happened to him.
It's like he's taken over. He's trying to be Josh.
It's just ridiculous. Dude, you are 50, almost 59 years old. Grow the fuck up already.
Yeah.
I've been watching you guys for a long time, and I just had never said anything or even started my channel or anything.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna tell you, Josh and just about everybody that's ever hung around him has given me a real bad pit in my stomach.
Yeah. I bet.
I've had a bad feeling about them a long time.
You're not the only one. Don't feel bad.
Oh, I don't feel bad.
Yeah, you're not the only one. I mean,
And like, correct me if I'm wrong, but did Rogue not name No Name part of that 20?
Yes.
How in the hell did that happen?
No. Rogue came out on El Sancho maybe a week ago, and No Name just happened to be up on panel, but he was not part of it. He's not.
You're talking
none of
about
it.
the Rogue Nation thing. That little, what is that called? The Roku thing?
Yeah, the Roku channel. Is that what?
No Name isn't a part of that. No way.
Yeah.
Fuck with.
Yep.
No Name is an idiot. That guy, every other word is F this, F that, and it's, he's a moron. No way.
Well, good. I couldn't believe that he would have named him. I was like, damn, what?
Yeah,
all right,
no way.
Good.
Yeah, no way.
Nobody knows why he was up on panel that night when they announced it.
Yeah,
It's a mystery.
That's weird. I didn't see that stream, but I heard about that. I was just like, he's really, really trying to be relevant. It's sad. I'm sorry.
That dude's a nutcase too,
yeah, I'm really not trying to be mean, but it's just that, I learned about No Name from Josh, and it was prior to, I think it was it prior? Well, it might have been before or after the El Sancho. No, it was after El Sancho. That's right. The El Sancho thing. And I think I wasn't even a part of any, I left them, but I was watching clips of the behaviors and stuff with Josh up there, and he was going after someone else, but he was talking about No Name and how No Name was a piece of shit, and he was a rapist, a convicted rapist, and that he was showing and he was sending people like proof of this, and I'm like, wow, okay. And then all of a sudden, he's leaving the keys to the kingdom to him when he goes, what? It just doesn't, none of this makes sense. It's like they're all just fucking weird.
Nobody wanted him. That's what it is. He couldn't get anyone to do it. They're not getting anything out of it. No Name's doing it for free.
Yeah, I don't get it. I really don't. I mean, again, he's not the smartest. Yeah, he's just not the sharpest tool in the.
Yep. He's
in
dull.
The set, so yeah. Anyway, all right, moving on. I'm sorry. I just want you guys to know that when I'm muted and I'm listening to this, I'm laughing. Like, I'm just like founding.
Before KY starts talking, you better hold your ears because his mic is all messed up.
Oh no. Okay. Thank you. Good, because I have earbuds in, so thank you for telling me.
And then is it a win if the cost is great? If my wife gets mad and says, that's it, I'm fucking out of here, I don't want to take a chance on someone, coming in the house and so forth. That's a cost I'm not willing to give up.
Right. And you're gonna make them mad, just like, well, some of them, I don't know specifically which ones, but you're gonna make them mad just by stopping too. So
Golden, pause that.
That's how sick this is,
Well, yeah, because
do you think it's interesting that he would use that term, my wife's out of here? I mean, that's not something somebody would say. I think maybe his wife did get upset with him, because why would you say that?
I would have if I was his wife, and I said this a while ago, I'm like, why does his wife even put up with this shit?
That's right.
I mean, because if I started getting phone calls because my husband was acting like a fucking idiot on YouTube and making threats and doing all kinds of stupid shit on YouTube and spending all of his time on YouTube, I would have fucking walked out. I'd have packed his bags and put him outside. Seriously. I'd have been like, dude, get off of fucking YouTube. Pick one. It's either YouTube, your stupid channel, or me. I wouldn't have put up with this shit.
Right.
But that's just me. And maybe she did tell him that. I wouldn't look, I wouldn't blame her one bit.
I'm hoping she did. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe she got tired of all the crap.
But maybe because he's so misogynistic. I mean, I'm just not. I'm going to assume here. I'm not, saying that I know for sure. But maybe he's just so misogynistic that he could never admit that his wife gave him an ultimatum and said it's either me or YouTube. But then he's still on YouTube, and he probably said, you know what? Okay, I'll tone it down, and I'm sure wife of Masshole actually spoke to him too. I believe it because, like I said, she left a comment on my video, on my live stream, talking, basically saying the same thing. Like, this is stupid. They just need to stop this shit. And I'm like, well, I was gonna reply, and I'm like, I don't even know what to say because she doesn't really know the whole story. So I was gonna give her my email address and like, look, we can talk, and I could show you videos, but I mean, it's up to you. But this is why this is happening, because he has perpetuated all of this. If he stopped and started acting right, like he's 59 fucking years old instead of a 13-year-old, then, but no, like you said, he can go forever. He's already doxxed. He's already got tons of information, social security numbers. How do we know this? Because he said it and he's done it. Everything that he's claiming happened to him is bullshit. And he knows it's bullshit. Again, he's playing the victim, and it's just ridiculous.
He's playing with people's lives.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said nobody's called anybody's job but him.
Yep.
Nobody's messed with anybody's kids but him. Everything he's claiming is just ridiculous. It never happened. He's full of shit, and he's a liar.
And it came out already, so I'm not telling on Bird, but Bird, really wasn't going to meet his mom, really didn't call and talk to his mom. It was, so that never happened, so people really know that. But it got into his head, and he really thought that he was coming to see his mom.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Yep. Bird admitted it last night.
He doesn't know Bird though. If anybody knows Bird and has been around for a little while, look, and I'm not even I haven't even been around that long.
Yeah.
I've been like 9 months, and I've seen enough of Bird. He's a stand-up guy.
Well, look, just imagine this for a second. Bird works for himself, and he's got a family. Can you imagine, like, if what this man says got out, and then you had all these CPS, his business associates, his clients?
Yes, and he's
it would ruin his life.
And the thing is, too, is that he's in his community. He's done a lot. He's an upstanding citizen in his community. He has a lot to lose. So the fact that Brian would say some shit like that, he's called many men in this community pedophiles, and he's gone after many women. For some reason, we're all bitches, hoes, and cunts. I mean, it's like he just can't help himself. He has to go there with that. Why? Because he got his feelings hurt and he gets angry. So he calls you a pedophile. It's like, it doesn't make any sense. There's something seriously wrong with this dude and he needs help. It has nothing to do with the YouTube war. He needs help. He's sick.
I'm a father of daughters. I can't imagine talking like that to kid, women. I don't understand why that's his go-to every time. It's crazy.
Yeah, well, this is, I guess, meant for us, so we're watching it, and I've got to talk about it because I want to copyright because he's a little bitch like that. So, and I've got some things to say about it, so I'm gonna do that. Like I said, I think he's sick. I think he needs help, and I'm not giving him the benefit of the doubt. I already knew with the first 3 words three sentences that he was full of shit, that he means none of this. His body language, the way he's speaking, his words, the words that he's choosing, he's playing the victim. He hasn't even admitted anything, that he's done any wrongdoing in this whatsoever. This is all about everyone else. It's everyone else's fault. So let's continue.
There's people who love a fight. Well, don't get me wrong, there'll be plenty of other fights, I'm sure, between now and the, but not like this. This has just gotten out of hand.
Yeah, it doesn't matter that you quit than if you fight. Great.
That?
That doesn't matter that you quit than if you fight.
KY, something wrong with your mic.
Yeah, I had to turn you down. My God.
Is that better?
Yeah, a little bit.
They're going to be madder that you quit.
It's worse.
I'm assuming you're talking about the other people, not supporters.
Yeah, the other people will be mad that you quit. No more content for them.
Well, and that was one of the other things that I said, look, all I'm doing right now is creating more content for Massel for Sunday night and for Polly for tomorrow. And it's just Bird needed the content. He needed, his site was failing. His
What? Are you kidding me? Okay, Bird's already established. He has his subscribers. They're loyal. They know. We know. He's got hundreds of people in his live streams. He's got tons of views. He doesn't care about any of that shit. He like, this guy's obsessed with the stuff. Did he just say that? Oh fuck! I just lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. Did he just say? Oh God, what the fuck? Hold on a minute. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, KY just said that people would be mad because he quit. Why would we be mad if he started acting right?
He's only talking about No Name being mad.
Oh, No Name. Oh, I'm sorry. I
Yeah, like the people that are
wanting him to fight. Yeah.
Oh, so No Name is mad.
Yeah, well, No Name was just on, started cussing at him, and he dropped him off.
Coffee. I didn't know that was him. Oh shit. Okay, I'll have to go back and watch that. So No Name is pissed.
Yeah, so far.
He's quitting. Oh, okay, I get it now. All right, I'm sorry. All right. Yeah, I'm not upset that he's deciding to drink a cup of Act Right. I mean, like I said, he needs to change his behavior. That was the whole point.
Yep.
So again, let's continue. I mean, I'm all for it if he does change, but I'm highly doubtful at this point.
I'm not seeing it in this
hold my breath.
broadcast.
I'm not going to hold my breath though, and I'm not going to be his bestie. That's for damn sure.
And so he latched on the most popular thing to hate on the internet, and that's NNE.
Well, and that's how big this has gotten. So many people have gotten involved, myself included. I'm not excluded from this, just by listening and having a discussion about it. I found a video where I got included in it, where I didn't even, I take YouTube in like doses. So sometimes I'll be on here a couple days in a row, and then sometimes I won't be here for like a month. Imagine all the information I missed in that time. I don't know all the little details. I listened to you telling me your version of the story, and I just told you what I thought about that.
Dude, I ain't fucking happy with you one fucking bit, bro. I am not fucking happy with you one fucking bit, Brian.
Really?
Yeah, you should have had a conversation with me. I had no idea you were going to do something like this tonight.
Oh, really? Okay, that's good night.
Whoa.
Good night. Bye-bye. I don't need to listen to you tonight. I didn't know I had to speak to him in order to make my own decisions. You know, it's never, right? Like you said, there'll be people that'll be upset. And that's one of them. You know, it's not.
But why? I don't understand.
Well,
okay. See how No Name just came up there and he's like pissed off? Okay, Josh would do that. That's something Josh would do.
Yeah, when he's faking.
Yeah. Well, not just when he's faking, but I'm just saying that's a total Josh move. That's like, why didn't you discuss this with me? Because Brian, nobody could do anything over there unless they cleared it through Josh first. And so now he's got control of Josh's channel. He thinks maybe now in his mind that, I'm just assuming here again, he maybe thinks in his mind that he's kind of like, you know, the one who should be consulted for major decisions like this. Does that make sense? I mean, it doesn't make sense, but you know what I mean, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Wow. No Name is pissed.
No Name's boss now.
Jesus Christ. I'm rolling my eyes, Raquel, if you're in the chat. I'm rolling my eyes as we speak. God, I swear. Yeah, see, again, there is no limit to the fuckwits in this community. I mean, even if Brian did act right, we're good. There's always somebody else that needs to straighten up. You know, it's just ridiculous. Oh my God, this guy.
How many times have you heard his name get dragged through this? He hasn't been dragged
Yeah, well,
through
and I'm
it.
sure it's not fun. It's not fun for anybody for your name to get dragged. My name gets dragged too. And it's like at the end of the day, you know what? And it's my fault too, because like I said, I inserted myself in this when I decided to jump up here and listen to the story. So that's on me and I own that. And that's fine. But I mean, at the same, and tomorrow you might get a whole bunch of things written about you or said about you. Ignore it. Move on. Don't even.
Oh God,
don't even let it be a part
I
of
get
your
so
life.
much shit written about me. I enjoy reading it now. You know,
My Monday or Tuesday, all gone.
I remember a great man once said, "There is no such thing as bad advertisement, because when everything blows over, you still have the name recognition."
Oh God, so
you know,
funny.
and it's true. You know, if they want to keep talking about me and make me famous, keep talking about me, make me famous, because everybody will forget about this next year. Nobody will remember what the fight was. Nobody will remember what everybody did. Nobody will remember any of the particulars next year, but they'll remember the names. You know.
Well, I always say they're never going to look at the good things you did. They're always going to look at the bad things you did, you know, and it just escalates from there. And then all of a sudden it gets worse. And then rumors fly and this one's doing this. And then we got people being called pedophiles, you know, sex offenders. And it's just like, come on, this is supposed to be fun. And this is supposed to be nice. And like, well, not necessarily nice, but where are we all going with this?
Well,
absolutely nowhere.
What I got yesterday, okay, when I sat down today and thought about it, we had a man in jail yesterday. We had an auditor in jail. And we spent more time on this shit than we did trying to get help for him. And
No, you spent more time, Brian. You were more concerned about your channel. That was it. And I'm sorry. What did he say, Kevin? Prior to that?
I forget. I don't even remember. His voice is so monotone; it starts to sound all the same.
Oh God! Hold on a minute. I think it was. Let's see.
Jail yesterday.
Where are we all going with this?
Well, down, and we spent more time.
Okay, he glossed over when she said, you know, you got people being called pedophiles, and child molesters. And he just glossed over it. He didn't say anything about that. Why? Because he's the one that's been making these allegations. He and Josh. Well, you don't have to be here, Justice and Peace. You can leave. You know how to click the button. Again, this is the guy that claims he's the father of that 12-year-old that was on Josh's panel. That was gonna and he was gonna take on his creepy cop watch. Okay, let's continue.
Time on this shit than we did trying out for him, and we're a constitutional, you know, community. That's what this channel. I'm upset enough I can't talk right now. You know, that's what we were created. That's why I created this channel, was to help out the other, and we were too friggin' busy to help out that other. You know, and I feel sad about that. I mean, yeah, we shouted him out. We gave him this. Like, yeah, we did what most everybody else does. But I don't do what most everybody else does. I usually I go way above and beyond what I need to do to get a man out of jail, you know? You know, to get money, to get somebody there. And I felt like I went just about as much as everybody else did last night. That's not enough. And so that also to make my decision that, you know, this is taking too much time out of our day. It takes too much time out of our show. I've got, you know, I got KY Packer, people throwing shit in his car because of me. You know,
no, not because of you.
Well, it's because
I chose to support someone doing good.
Right, but still, it's because of what's going on. That's
again with the lies. Okay, see, look, you can't move forward and say that it's done and I'm gonna be better and I'm gonna do better and all of this if you're just gonna continue with the heresy, the lies and the bullshit. Okay, KY, I'm sorry if somebody hit your car, but that had nothing to do with anybody on YouTube. You have a couple of punk ass kids in your neighborhood who just want to be little, you know, pricks who want to throw things at your car that had nothing to do with anybody on YouTube. I'm sorry to burst your bubble. And I really like him. He's a nice guy. In fact, I think he's too nice, and that's why he got taken advantage of by Josh. And then with you know, and here's Brian talking about what he's never done anything for anybody that didn't benefit him as well.
Whole lot more to come.
I mean, really? Oh my God, this is just getting ugh. All right, let's keep going.
Do we lower our IQ points when we watch this stuff?
That's what I was saying earlier, man. This is like,
you know, whether or not
I need to talk about people, but it's like just a different class of people over here, man. My opinion.
Should I forward it to a certain point, or should I
when
just...
Shelly pops up, I think is what everybody wants to watch. Yeah.
Okay. Oh no. Okay.
that you were getting ready for an adventure.
Yeah, nothing great so far. I'm just trying to build up a channel so eventually I can put out something positive content wise, you know. But Shelly,
What's up?
what's up?
Hey guys,
Listen, I'd like you to invite Polly up on the panel. Polly, you are invited to come up on the panel as per Brian at News New England. Like, share, and subscribe. Love ya.
Did you come up here just to do that?
No, I actually came up here to show you guys something.
Oh, what you gonna show me? Don't porn bomb me. Oh no! Wait a minute. Let me turn it off. Let me go.
We're talking. Oh, is that a zipper sweatshirt?
No. Dude, hold on. I'll show you what it is.
Me like it.
Me like it. Oh.
That's what it is.
I could really your house there, Kelly. I could really show you what that is, Kelly. I mean, I could really use that for.
You probably need to have your blood sugar. You might want to have your blood sugar checked.
Yeah.
She got that idea for the other day.
Brian, do you know what that was?
What was that?
It was ferment whipped cream.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So Sassy was just starting to tell us what he's building the channel. He's building his channel, getting it up and ready.
Are you serious? That's awesome, Sassy.
I'm far. It's far from being. I have probably. I have less than 20 subs, and I might have less than that after I get done talking to y'all.
You're finally doing something with your life.
You can drop. You can go ahead and drop, Shelly.
No, I'm just
kidding.
being mean.
Look,
I'm sorry.
seriously.
I was just being mean. No,
Seriously though,
no.
the reason I come up here.
You've been mean to me, and I'm only that way to people when they slight me. And you slighted me for that.
Okay, now we're going to be good to each other.
But that's exactly what I was getting around to. You know, this whole back and forth. You know, whereas it might bring in views, and things like that, but it's completely toxic. You know, have any content. You know, how could I be part of the community if I'm not even participating and putting out videos and shit like that? And here's how, as a viewer, it's toxic to anybody. It would kill a fucking houseplant if you left this shit on play.
Oh.
It would literally kill a fucking houseplant.
Yep, I agree.
You know what I'm saying? And
like
there's
I
no
said,
reason as grown adults
What's up,
that there can't be some mature avenue, and with all these viewers and all the potential for the positivity that could be happening, and it's nothing but negativity instead. It's a shame.
Yeah. I want to
say.
I want to tell you.
Everybody should treat each other with respect.
I agree with that, and don't go anywhere yet because I want to tell you something. All right, imagine that you have a small piece of water, a drop of water, and you're gonna look at it under the microscope. No, you're gonna look at it under the microscope at the molecules in the water. Okay.
Spit.
Now, if you were to take that molecule of water and put it on the panel today, and you looked at it, it would have the beautiful shape of a snowflake. Okay? If you take that same one over to L beep, it's going to be a chaotic, jumbled, it looks like a piece of trash. Okay, Brian? So let's continue to be that beautiful snowflake. Now, I know what you guys are going to say. Oh,
What the hell in the world is she talking
What
about?
the fuck is she talking about?
The kind that you don't see in Florida or California.
yeah, they run back and forth.
Brian, I just want to say that you're awesome.
He's beautiful. He's stalking women. I mean, stalking people, doxing people, making false accusations about people.
And
all that shit. Beautiful snowflake. Give me a fucking break.
Oh, he's quitting. This is his
absolutely
red flag, white flag. I mean,
it's funny how things work out. Because Holly actually
retire from the
sent
fight.
me a text today that
Oh,
he
for
was
the fight.
looking
Okay.
for
Mhm.
one of my videos.
Oh, I don't
And I
think
actually
he understands
agreed to go on
that
and unprivatize one of my
this
videos
is not going
just
to
so he could
stop
look for
from the
something on
people
that
he's talking
video. Now, if you'd have asked me yesterday if I'd have done that, if he'd
Mhm.
have asked me yesterday, I'd have told him to go fuck himself. Right?
Okay.
Well, today's because I'd already listened to people
Hey,
and started, started making my decision and so
Shut
forth.
up,
When I
Brian.
saw
Stop
that,
interrupting Hank.
I said, sure, Paul, I need to, it's not a big deal for me to unprivatize something for them long enough to look at it and see if there's something they can use and if there isn't a reprivatization. I mean, it's not a big deal, but that's what I want to get back to. That's the guy I used to be. That's the guy that I used to be. The guy that if somebody needed something immediately,
Yeah.
I didn't even have to think about it. I'd help.
Somewhere along the way, a little bit kept poking at you and chipping away the kindness, and it until it got to the point where that just kind of dissipated a little bit at a time.
Hi, Kate.
Yeah, and that's it doesn't
Hello.
cost nothing to get back to it. So it cost me a dime. Maybe some skin. People want to skin me alive. If there are people, as you've seen, who don't want me to get back to that.
Mm-mm. But the haters are gonna try to bring you down to their level, Brian.
Yeah, I know.
And we're better than that. And it's not good to see you come on panel and be mad right away. It wasn't that way a month ago.
No,
we need to get back to that. Yep.
Brian, what happened to him?
Kayla.
What happened to No Name? What happened?
Oh, I don't know. He's got. There's something going on that I can't get into it.
That's okay.
There were plans set up. I had plans for an attack that would have taken out a bunch of people.
Mhm.
Booyah!
Oh, yeah.
I don't need to do that.
I heard
I
you.
need to get into it.
Is that microphone level good, or is that too loud over my joint?
Heidi, are you mad at me? Heidi, where is my Heidi? This is Heidi McKay. She's in the KJR. Some of these people I didn't get into. Mark right there.
So can a troll be wait, hold on, I had a question. Damn, forgot how to ask it.
Brain fart.
How you forget to ask a question?
Is a troll is a troll a sock account, or is a troll somebody even and they're being an
Kevin's
a-hole?
at microphone level too high.
Somebody goes to someone else's panel or channel and just stirs shit up just to stir shit up. That's a troll.
A troll is somebody that tries to trigger people.
Trigger people, stir them up.
So am I a troll?
Or to trigger a situation. If a troll is somebody who wants to
No, not a troll, Shelly. Not a troll.
Oh my God, KY, you need to fix your mic or something.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
This
horrible.
I just want to cut it. This part was so funny and telling to me because all of his little minions didn't get the friendly reminder that this was going to be a politically correct, serious, white flag, we're the bigger people memo. And they come on here and just start popping off and acting like assholes. And look at Brian's like mortified, but I think that's why that other guy got so pissed because he was, he thought they were going to go do something, mean and attacking, and then Brian switched it up at the last minute. He's trying to save the ass up there, and Shelly's kind of trying to catch on to what's going on, but everyone's just confused. I think that's so funny.
I need a piece of water.
Yes.
And it's like a piece of trash.
Yeah, Shelly.
But a piece of water is nice and beautiful.
Okay, so yes, Shelly, to answer your question, yes, you are a troll. By definition.
A troll can be a noun and a verb.
Yeah, there's lots of different trolls. In fact, we watched Joni
Kevin's a
Rotten
troll.
made a video about trolls and the different types
Thank you.
of trolls.
Are
Yeah,
you
yeah, she made a video. We'll have to watch it, but yeah, there's different types of trolls. But yeah, Shoney's
trolling
one of those.
101?
Shoney's Shoney. Jesus, I can't even talk. Shelly is she's a distraction troll. Like she just comes in and kind of that's how I perceive her anyway. She's like a distraction where you're having a conversation and then she'll come up and start talking about something completely irrelevant.
She's
Yeah.
about to talk. She's about to talk right now about her dream of Josh.
What kind of a troll, really quick?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't know if I can listen to that again. It'll probably make me throw up in my mouth. So I'm gonna bow out. I already heard this shit.
Oh no. Oh no.
Really quick, before I forget, what kind of a troll is Beanie? Because she fascinates me with her trolling.
Oh God, I have to
With
look
who?
at the types that Tony has listed. Oh God.
I think she's just there to try to make if their dicks got hard, maybe they would get hard.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Anyway.
Oh my God. Okay, let's continue.
I'm sorry, girls.
You're fine.
Your microphone is outrageously sensitive. I don't know if it's under your shirt right there on your throat or what.
No, it's on my laptop like it's always been. Is there a control that you can turn down?
The decibel level is really high.
Yeah. Maybe you could push the computer further away from you, or push yourself through a little bit.
Yeah, take it out of your vocal cords, please.
Yeah.
Put the computer in the other room.
Yeah, it sounds like you swallowed the microphone.
Yeah. That might work. Yeah, it's a little better.
Hey, Brian, I gotta get something off my chest, and it's not
Oh,
my
really?
and
Oh, really?
it's not my tongue.
Is it your bra? Is that better? I did something. What was it?
I hear a background. So I had a dream about Josh last night.
How come you never have dreams about me?
I've never had a dream about Josh.
Have you
It was
ever?
so crazy.
Do you ever dream about me?
I probably will tonight. Now that you're
Okay.
talking about it.
You could call me out. Tell me about it.
We all snuggled.
That's
we
gross.
almost snuggled. And
I'm
then
sure
he
his wife
said,
appreciates
I
that.
don't want to. He went away. I don't want to snuggle. I don't even like Josh. Why am I having a stupid dream about it?
I told you, if you and I had met in Boston, we would have snuggled. I guarantee
You
you
mean
that.
Boston?
What does his wife think about
Yeah,
that?
Boston.
See,
If I ever heard my husband
I slept
talking
in this
to
last
someone like
night.
that, I would
That's why I
freak out.
dreamt about him.
Probably. It felt
Dude,
like
I'm
he was snuggling you.
Hey, Anna, that's your man, okay?
Man, it's
He's
not,
all
you know,
yours.
I tell you what,
I was
I've been with
going to
women
try to get you in a little bit of trouble.
that
get
flirt
you
with other
talking
guys
more.
when I was around. That did not go well.
Yep.
Did not go
Sure
well.
did. I know politics these days, Brian. I've gotten burned a couple too many times.
Gaston, you can dream about me.
So I gotta ask,
I do dream
the
about you, Kevin.
$1,000 question.
In a theoretical
How
language.
is everything with the roommate? Is
God!
it getting better?
Oh, I moved. I got out
Oh,
of there.
you got your own
She
place
got,
now.
yeah, I said, hey, I'm moving, and she goes, when today? I said, right now.
Oh, if he
And I
gives
walked
her
out the door.
if she gives him the address, I'm gonna roll out.
Mr. L. Man,
Because
what's up?
I didn't want drama. I didn't want her crying, her kids crying, or her yelling, or I didn't want drama. So I said, I gotta go, and I left. So, like I said, my Uber's coming to pick up me and my stuff. I didn't even tell her that. I actually I hurried up and I got the bike though real quick because I didn't want her to go, oh no, I don't want you to have it now after I already put money into it and like fixed it up and everything. So I hurried up and got that and brought it onto public easement.
Did you say something to me?
I'm just laughing. I brought it onto the public easement.
Oh.
No,
I thought you were calling
shit
me.
takes people. Listen to this moron like he's a YouTube lawyer or constitutionalist. He does not know what he's fucking talking about. And people are eating this shit up left and right.
Yeah.
You're gonna end up in serious trouble, man.
Yeah. He's got his little book of the Constitution next to him. He's safe. He's good.
It's like he's holding up
Off
a
your
cross
property, you know.
He's holding up a
That
cross
way
to a
it was
vampire.
mine,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
I got all my stuff and put it on public property. And I got out of there, Brian. I had to.
Put it on the public property, then it becomes
Oh,
public
yeah,
property.
you're better off to do that before you destroy your friendship. At least by doing that, you can keep your friendship. I mean, if you'd have stayed there and bitch and argue and
Texted me like, "Oh, why did you ask this guy for $2 million because you fell in the gopher hole?" And I was like, "Dude, first of all, we don't have gopher holes in Florida."
Yes, you do, you dummy.
Okay. There's a whole story to this. But her friend
Asking
is
somebody
like,
for $2 million is way past a cup of sugar.
Yeah.
I didn't ask him for $2 million. I asked him for 4 days of work to compensate me for falling in his hole on his property, on his 8 acres of land, and he is a multi-millionaire. If it were me, Brian, I would have said, "Hey, you know what? You got hurt. You know, I'm really sorry. I couldn't walk. I was on crutches." He goes, "You know what?" I would have said, let me help you out. No,
how deep
I'm
how
really
deep
sorry.
was the hole?
Oh my gosh, it went all the way to my knee.
Oh, okay.
Don't make it. I know you're gonna think of some kind of a stupid joke. I can
Oh,
already see
no.
it coming. Feel it
No, I
coming.
was
Here we go.
just thinking if there was a
Every
big
thing.
if it was a big hole and then there was a big pile of dirt there, you know, maybe you just push the dirt in. I don't know.
Look, you know, I look out for snakes and stinging nettles in Florida. I never fuck.
You know,
You know, when I found the hole, I said, "Who the fuck put a hole here? Why is there a hole here?"
Really? I can't. I really can't.
This is so
She's
stupid.
exhausting.
Oh my god.
There we go. It's easy enough.
So I have a question.
Okay.
So I'm like super new to this guy and stuff, but what is his appeal? Like, what attracts people to this dude? He's so like top 20 most ugliest people I've ever seen in my entire life. He can't like enunciate his words. He hangs out with like the biggest losers. He doesn't sound very educated. He doesn't. I mean, what does he do? What is his point of all this?
He just runs his mouth. Absolutely runs his mouth.
Well, he considers himself an auditor, a constitutionalist. In fact, I'm going to show some video. I'm actually getting really sick of watching this. I'm going to be honest.
I don't know. Like he can't walk. So how good of an auditor can he be?
Well, I guess he claims he does a lot. I don't know. I'm going to tell you, he hasn't done shit as far as I know. I've looked at his channel before he took down all of his videos. The last auditing video that he did was like 8 months ago, 7 or 8 months ago. And that was it. And then it seems like he met Josh. And then everything started just escalating from there.
Yeah.
That's it with the whole El Sancho thing. That's how all of this started, by the way.
Gotcha.
All of this started because El Sancho did a show on NNE's channel called Sancho Sundays, where he would take, like he does them on his channel, where he'll take a cop video or an auditing video and he'll critique it. It's kind of like a reaction video type of thing. And it was one where Josh did an auditing. He was walking down during Black Lives Matter, the protests, and he was on his way there, but he saw a security guard car and decided that he was going to film it. And in the windows, and the security guard walks up, and of course, his reaction, like anybody else's, would be, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Right.
And then, of course, it just went from there. He claims that the security guard, because the title of the video was "Racist Security Guard Loses Job, Epic Fail," or some bullshit to that effect.
What?
That's how he usually names his videos. So he claims that the guy made a racist comment. I actually watched the video. I personally didn't see a racist comment. Like, I don't think he meant it in that way. And I'm going to tell you, coming from somebody who's actually experienced racism, because my children are black, and my ex-husband's black, and I have family that's black, and I experience racism all the time. And then I'm going to tell you, I did not feel that from him. I didn't get that impression. Now, could he have handled it a little bit better? I mean, I think he handled it better than most people would have. And then he could have probably handled it a little bit better. Anyway, he claims that he got this guy fired. Josh claims that he got this guy fired. So El Sancho, thinking, you know what, I'm going to do my due diligence and just call the company that he works, because the name of the company was right there on the car, I believe, or on his uniform. So El Sancho followed up, and come to find out, the guy wasn't fired. It's all clickbait. It was bullshit. Anyway, there was an argument that ensued between El Sancho and Josh. I couldn't tell you the specifics. I'm, just kind of vaguely telling you what happened. Now, all I know is that after that happened, Josh was injured, like narcissistic injury. Oh my God, no, he just didn't call me out. Really? Type of thing.
Yeah.
So next thing you know, they're calling this list appears, and they're calling him a pedophile.
Okay, so that is where this all began. Okay, gotcha. I did not know that.
It all began.
Gotcha.
So Josh and NNE together, on NNE's channel. None of this actually happened on Josh's channel, so he would never take the hit. So if anybody was going to be responsible, it would have been him. It would have been Brian. Now, we all actually tried to tell him, but he dug his heels in. Brian dug his heels in and was like, "I didn't make this list. I didn't do it," but he did. Josh even said he did. They both made the list. They both sat down together after months of lying, months of calling harassing El Sancho, making videos after videos, live stream after live stream, calling him a child molester, a child diddler, a boy fucker, a little girl fucker, shit like that. I mean, it's disgusting, the stuff that they were putting this man through. And of course, El Sancho did what he only could do, and that is to defend himself. He made his own videos trying to, say, "Look, this is all bullshit. You're trying to defame me."
Right.
And their excuse was, Josh was like, "Nope, under law, he's not even a person. He's a character. He's an icon."
What?
Yeah, which is bullshit. It was all. See, this is what I found out and I've learned about Josh. Everything that he says is bullshit. There is no law that says anywhere that you can defame someone simply because you haven't seen their face.
Right.
Okay, you're full of shit.
Right.
And so I actually tried to come up with a panel one night and say that. Like, where did this list come from? Shiva actually tried. He was also called a pedophile.
They called
Brian. Yeah, Brian called Shiva. Let's see, Shiva. El Sancho was the first, then it was Shiva, then it was Fixa, then it was Sasha, and the latest victim of that is Bird.
Right, I saw that.
Oh,
yeah. Yep.
Wow. So that's his go-to attack, to just go for the jugular and say people are child
and
molesters.
That's exactly what he says. I'm gonna go straight for the jugular.
That's what he's. Yeah. I mean, that's so fucked up.
And if you're a woman and you oppose his opinion and you speak to him, because I have the video where I went up and and I was like, so what, okay, I need to know what happened. Like, where did this list come from? And why would you say some horrible things about this man? And you have, based on nothing but rumor and conjecture. There is no fact behind it whatsoever, but you have this list. And where does this list come from? And he would refuse to talk to me. Next thing you know, I'm a fucking bitch. I'm a cum guzzling whore. I'm a dumb cunt. I mean, it was just, wow. Yeah. It got bad. And I got the first. I mean, I was, the first was Peachy. She was called a bunch of shit too because she called him out on something. And then I think CFW got, she got the cops called on her and accused of her husband beating her. And they were calling her husband, telling her husband that she's cheating on him.
What?
They were harassing phone calls. Oh yeah, I'm telling you, this is like they have done so much shit. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And the only thing Kate ever did was call him out on her bullshit on her channel.
Yeah, that's what I'm figuring. Yeah, this guy, they must hate women or something. Like, I feel like they just,
yeah.
He seems like he just berates women, and the way he talks to women on his channel and stuff. I mean, if I were, and like sexually too, like he makes all these like inferences, and you know, it's disgusting. I don't know what his appeal is at this point. Like, I would never see him live and be like, oh my God, yeah, Brian's on now. Yes. Oh my God.
No,
you know,
he never, even though
do
he's with this lady, man, he never engages them. He doesn't talk with them about any kind of conversation, whatever. It's always flirtatious banter, even with this one. Oh, you'd be hugging on me. We would snuggle, blah, 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 blah.
Exactly.
Fucking
yeah. And like with the whipped cream shit, that's so gross.
And the way he talks about his wife, it's like, I mean, he's even talked about LT Man's wife, and I mean, it's just, I don't know, man. The whole thing is just, it skeeves me out. And then with the kid, there was a 12-year-old boy that was involved at one point on the panel. I mean, it just gets worse and worse. It just gets, like I said, it just gets worse. And then he shows up at Kate's house.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, and but he's calling him. He's saying that he's the victim and saying that he's the one that's been getting harassed, and he's the one that's been getting phone calls, and he's the one that's been getting death threats, and saying that they're going to rape his wife and child. None of that should ever happen.
No.
No,
Yeah.
but he's got to have an excuse for his behavior.
The dangerous part is this guy believes what he is saying.
Yes.
Doesn't matter how flamboyant it is.
He's a pathological liar, obviously.
Yeah. I've met him in my life, man. He's up there.
Yeah.
He's up there. I had a one buddy of mine that was like that. It's a pathological liar. Ended up scamming a bunch of people for money, like on the real, for real, like millions of dollars, and he ended up spending about 8 years in prison. He couldn't tell the truth to save his life. I mean, he would tell stories about, like, let's say, Golden and I were out somewhere and we did something, we went somewhere, and whatever the story is, and I would tell him the story. A month later, he would come back and tell me and Golden about the time that he and Golden went and did this thing, blah, 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 to both of us. And we go, nah, man, that was me and her. No, that was you. Now, we're not going anywhere. I'm just using that as an example. But he would tell us the lie back to us as if he, in the first person. And you would go,
well, two pathological liars like Josh and Brian, they're obviously going to, be attracted to each other. So they probably, that little alliance right there was a fun time while Josh was in the free world. But I mean, they both seem like the shit they say that's just total lie. They believe it. Like, that's pathological for sure. Like, they believe the lies they spew.
Absolutely. In fact, I'm going to show some videos here of the, I think I mentioned this earlier about the hypocrisy. And I'm just going to show a few. I'm not going to go like on a whole venting thing. I could do that. Don't get me wrong. I've got enough footage on this dude.
Don't get that twisted. I could.
I could, but I won't. I just wanted to, I was planning on doing this tonight anyway. So, but the hypocrisy, and I just wanted to point this out. A few things. So let's start with the first one. I'm doing this in chronological order here. So this is the first one.
I'm gonna
And this
jump
is
in.
when
I've got to
Josh,
take my dogs out really quick.
no problem. I'm gonna be muted anyway, so no problem. This one was when he had the falling out with Josh was still here. He wasn't in prison yet. He was at Enneny's house though, and it was that time that
Oh, he was physically at his house?
what?
Josh whipped to Enneny's house?
Yes, they all were supposed to meet up at Enneny's house to say their goodbyes to Josh because we knew he was going to prison. So 702 had driven out there. They had a falling out. She ended up driving back, and a lot of shit went down, I guess.
I wonder if there was any inappropriate touching.
That's I don't know. I don't think so. But
I'm just asking.
With this one, hold on. This is
We should
okay.
make,
Again,
we should make an inappropriate touching list.
702 News Now 702 Cindy, aka Cindy. She said, "Fuck it, I'm done. I'm done with these people. I'm done with all the bullshit. I've witnessed too much. They've treated me like shit for the last time." Well, Zombie decided to support her, and Polly had already left at that point. So then they decided to go on a unsubbing quest, and this is what happened.
Okay. Well,
Called Quest to
waiting.
Unsubscribe. Shut up, I'm coming.
That's what she said.
Okay.
You walked over that. You walked right into that.
This is just a clip. It's not even 5 minutes long. This is just a clip. Mind you, this entire stream lasted for 2 hours of them saying the same shit over and over. And Liz F is in the stream quoting like Benjamin Franklin and John F. Kennedy. It's like it was almost like a political campaign. It was crazy. And Josh is like, Enneny's like, ladies and gentlemen, Josh Abrams. Like, what the fuck? It was just weird. The whole thing was weird. Yeah, it was just so. I couldn't help but laugh and be pissed off at the same time because it was just the whole thing was just to fuck Polly over and Cindy and Zombie and everybody else who wasn't on their side. Yeah, okay, so let's go.
We're asking you to go to these channels, click a button. That's all we're asking you to do. Click a button and hit unsubscribe.
But what about the people that say, well, you're asking me to choose. You're asking me to not support this person. Well, that's not the case. I guarantee you that in the times of the Revolutionary War, we didn't have the unsubscribe button. We had an ink and fucking quill, but I can promise you on my life and my children's that Sam Adams, Thomas Jefferson, Thomas Paine, George Washington, Benedict Arnold, before he came with Paulie Crispy, said, unsubscribe to King George. He didn't say unsubscribe. Do not follow this person. And people took that advice. And it created a movement. We're not telling you to choose sides. What we're telling you is that the side that you choose can perpetuate whether freedom is still maintained.
That subscribe button.
We're asking you to look
will tilt the fate of this nation.
And look at Cindy and see how and see where they've came from and where they've gone to. I think I've probably been to most of Nassau's. And I hate to dwell on Nassau because I like some of the people. But they are not pro 1A. They are not pro Constitution. I'm sorry. They can say what they want to say. But in my heart, I feel they are not part of the 1A community. nor do they ever want to be part of the community.
The fate of the free world.
We're asking you to go and unsubscribe to basically show them a message, to give them a message, to give them the message that we're sick of this. We're done with it. We're tired of the bullshit, and we want to show that you are not going to have the platform that you think you have. That you're removing their ability, your support for their ability to reach a higher plane. If you go and unsubscribe to their channel, it helps us to increase the word that we're able to get. I know some people are going to hate to do it. I know some people are going to really think hard and long. But Cindy has to learn that walking away from the Constitution of the United States does not pay you benefits. Zombie has to learn walking away from the Constitution of the United States, walking away from what we all not just hold dear, but from the things that we've had forefathers lose their lives for, that we've had people go to war for, mean more to us than the bullshit.
Yes, Cindy.
That they want to spew.
I apologize.
I know I've been long. I know I've been an hour and a half, a little over an hour and a half, without people on my panel. And I know I still got 60 people in my room right now. 60 people on my panel right now. Just listening to what we're saying. Not listening to the joking around. Not listening to the singing. Not listening to the views of other panelists. You're here listening to what
we must stop it in our lifetime
to make a difference. And you can make a difference. You can show them that this has gone far enough. We're not asking you to join in the fight and go over there and spew a bunch of bull crap in their chat. If you want to, go over there and tell them why you're unsubscribing. Go over there before you hit the unsubscribe button, tell them you're unsubscribing because you know they're fake. That you know that they're over there just to give Nassau a second platform, give Nassau a third platform. This isn't a simple thing that we're asking you. We know that. But we're out there every day trying to make a difference. We're out there every day trying to get these police.
That was funny. That was funny. It makes me want to go vote. Or do laundry. I don't know. One of the two. That was weird. Hello. Is this thing on? Testing. Golden, are you pouring wine again? Mixing a drink? All right. Well, I guess I've got the show right now. So apparently Golden's gone to make another wine spritzer or make a sandwich. I don't know. One of the two. We're going to do an intervention.
No, I'm sorry. I was editing the video. I'm going to tell you, was that not funny?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I was waiting.
I mean,
the only
Josh
thing missing from that was like taps in the background or some shit.
I mean, the whole thing is just dumb ridiculousness. And then you've got Liz F in the chat, like, posting these quotes. I mean, it was just weird. And again, with the subs, I mean, the views. See how he always points out how many people are watching? He's like obsessed with this shit. Okay, now that you've heard that, okay, now that was his quest for 2 hours to get people to unsub Cindy, Polly, and Zombie and anybody else because they are against the Constitution, because they went against them. they are now against the Constitution. They are no longer with them, the AFA family, the NNE family, the crew. Now they are against the Constitution. Are you fucking serious? Like, that's some arrogant shit.
If you don't unsubscribe from all those channels, the terrorists win. Communism, the terrorists, and then against children, and America, and God, and potato salad, and cheeseburgers, against all of it.
So,
Unsubscribe.
Okay, now, having seen that, now we're going to watch this one.
That's pretty funny. If you don't unsubscribe, the terrorists win. That's pretty funny. I made myself laugh.
Oh my god. I had to go pee. I thought I was going to pee my pants from laughing. Okay.
I thought, I didn't think women peed. I thought they tinkled. I have to go
Okay, now this is a video that he posted after Liberty Bird. He called Liberty Bird a pedophile. Because Liberty Bird didn't agree with his behavior and called him out, so he calls him a pedophile. So Liberty Bird went and made a stream, basically telling him, basically telling people, what the fuck are you doing? You don't need to be supporting a guy like this. Nobody should be supporting a guy like this. You shouldn't be supporting his channel, blah, blah, blah. So this is NNE's response to that stream.
YouTube does not let you. That's against guidelines. It's against unsubbing. Campaigning to unsub. An organized campaigning to unsub is against community guidelines. It's a strike. Motherfuckers, I struck you last night. I struck you guys this morning. I struck each and every one of you today. And that's just a start. Now I'm going to start raising money. Yes, that's right. I'm going to start PayPal money. I'm setting up a new PayPal for the sole purpose to go after you guys, just to make an example of you guys. Yes, Joe Cool, that includes you too. You decided to sit on that panel while they were talking about it. Yes, Joe Cool, that includes your dumbass too. And anybody else who sat on that panel. If you were on that panel last night, mark my words, I'm after you.
It just came out of his mouth, and then he comes right back. Yeah, he's a fuckwit. As Shiva would say, you fucking fuckwit.
Okay, so didn't he just sit on his stream for? Okay.
Yep.
He sat up there with, and I just showed you proof, video proof. He, for 2 hours, campaigned with Josh Abrams for everyone to unsub to Polly, Zombie, and News Now 702.
Yep.
You saw it. I showed it to you. For 2 hours, he did this that night, and continuing to bash and call her all kinds of disgusting names, and Polly too, and all kinds of shit. Yeah. Really? I mean, and then he's gonna get angry because Liberty said to unsub to him.
You can't fix stupid. Go. You just can't.
It's against YouTube guidelines. You can't do that. It's a strike. You can't do that.
Can't do that.
No, I'm coming after you. No, I'm making a PayPal pool because I'm coming after all of you. Joe Cool, that's you too. What the fuck? He acts like a spoiled child. He got his toy taken away. Aw.
If you continue to support these channels, then you don't believe in the Constitution.
Oh my God.
Anti-American. You don't support the troops. The terrorists are going to win, and Osama bin Laden is in a bunker somewhere just waiting. They faked it all.
Okay. We're not done.
That's, that's good job, honey. I'm telling you, good job there, because that was like back to back, back to back.
Yep.
I never said that. Oh, yes, you did. Here's the proof.
Yes,
Well, maybe I did say that. Well, you absolutely said that. Well, maybe, well.
Oh, yes. Okay. Now, this is after Liberty did his the stream. Oh God. I think it was the one where Kevin. Oh no. That was the. Okay. The unsubbing, that was the night that Kevin, they did the Bird and Bone show. And it was supposed to be about the effects of Flocka and all that shit, but then Bird changed it up because earlier that day, Brian called him a pedophile. So they changed it up. So that was his response to that. And telling people to unsub, or, to tell them to unsub, and what the fuck are you guys doing following this idiot? He's a piece of shit. He doesn't stand for anything but himself. And let's see. This is the one that El Sancho hosted, or Bird hosted on his channel. El Sancho provided all the clips. And it was showing all the behavior that Brian and Josh had done since it all started. So all of this, I guess they're not finished. It's going to be in chronological order as well. So from the moment that, Sancho was called a pedophile, and I already told you the story, so we don't need to reiterate. But this is his response from that stream. And we had Joe Cool, Kevin, Bird, NC Tyrant Hunter, Jeff, and El Sancho was up there. I believe I got them all. Okay. That's this one. And this one is called I'm Gonna Get Him.
I don't scratch it. They just sprout.
Thanks everybody in the chat for being here. I appreciate you. I'm not ignoring you. We're just setting up the. I'm setting up.
I'm absolutely ignoring them.
I'm gonna get him
because I'm better.
Okay, I'm gonna mute now.
Yo to the chat. What's up, folks?
I'm gonna get him. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I already got my lawyer looking into it, and my lawyer is laughing his ass off. They actually put that shit out on the internet, calling me the stuff they were calling me, and actually attempting to get people to unsub because of what they consider, what they think. That's against guidelines. That's against community guidelines. You can't tell people to unsub people like that.
Everybody's always got their lawyer. I'm going to call my lawyer.
Have a campaign? Oh, my goodness.
They got him a retainer. Oh, God. They call my... Golden, I'm going to call my lawyer. I'm going to call my attorney. I'm going to call my attorney. He's going to write you a scathing letter about these panels you've been hosting. Hank, how you been, buddy? Yeah. Are things going good down in South Africa? Yeah. Hope you're doing well. Yeah.
Okay, now this one is the one I just featured in my video, which is what prompted me to make my video. He claims he's an auditor, and he claims he's for the Constitution, and he claims, free speech and everything's always under the guise of the law. He's got a right to do whatever under the guise of under the Constitution. He uses this all the time. So now he's getting a bunch of flack for, all of his bullshit. This was just a couple of days ago he made this video. And I took the clip. CFW was there. She's the one that told me to clip it. Because he showed up at someone's house. He's done a lot of horrible things, a lot of horrible things to a lot of people. He's defamed and degraded and harassed. So at this point, he's getting a lot of shit, and he still thinks that he is. Sancho's like, DM me, I need some clips. So he's done a lot of shit. He's done a lot of shit to a lot of people. So this is he's just trying to rationalize, why everybody's freaking out.
It's called damage control.
Why is it the First Amendment auditors can go audit any fucking person they want? They can go to a business and they can stand across from a business and audit that business. But why is it if I decide to take it one more further and go to someone's house who invited me to dinner, and that's my story and I'm going to stick with it, who invited me to dinner, who has been a pile of shit and wanting to argue with everybody who comes along. All right. What's the difference with me standing across the road in a right of way and filming what I filmed and what those shitheads do every day? Am I upset at them? There was a number of them that was ready to hang me today. And why? Because a guy named Bird with a fucking bird brain was leading them. And they were all leading to the friggin' slaughter.
I'm still trying to figure out. I'm still trying to figure out if he truly doesn't know the difference between doing, auditing the business or auditing the police or filming police or cop watching, whatever you want to call it. He doesn't know the difference between that and stalking. If he truly doesn't know the difference, or if it's just
he doesn't care.
It's just feigned ignorance
of the law. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's a bit of both.
He's gonna find out.
I think
he's gonna find out.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both, to be honest.
He gonna find out. He gonna find out. Come on down there, news now, New England. You come on down here, these boys down here give you a good old fashioned ass whooping. He's telling you now.
I honestly think it's a bit of both. I think he doesn't know the law as well as he thinks he does. I don't think he knows the law at all.
I don't think he knows it at all.
And I think he thinks he's above the law. That he doesn't think, he honestly believes that what he did, what he has done, there is absolutely nothing wrong with it. And that in itself, to me, is disturbing. Because a normal thinking person, somebody who has their wits about them, would stop first before doing some of the shit that he's done and go, oh, maybe that might not be such a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Maybe that's over the line. I don't know. Maybe that's over the line.
Right? I mean, it's just, I'm laughing, but Jesus, I said, he scares me. He really does. I mean, if I had him for a neighbor, knowing the shit that I know, I would be like on guard.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously. Yeah. I would be like telling everyone, hey, you might want to watch out for this one. He seems kind of nuts. I mean,
it's like cheating at checkers. He's the exact guy that would cheat at checkers if nobody's looking. Well, if you can't prove I was cheating, you didn't see me cheating, therefore I didn't cheat.
Well, you saw in that video, he was like, I was invited to dinner. That's my story. I'm gonna stick it to it.
Great.
Yeah,
knock on
it's
the
a
door.
story, but no one believes you except for you.
Well, I mean, that's what's sad. Is people believe him. People actually buy that shit, and you go, dude, you're gonna get somebody hurt. Somebody's gonna go out there. Somebody's gonna go out there and see this guy and go, well, he did it. I can do it. And they're gonna go out there and they're gonna get hurt.
Mm-hmm.
For real.
That's exactly what's gonna happen. Yeah. I think probably one of the most disturbing. It's so hard. I'm sitting there like, which one's more disturbing than the other? It seems like they just upped it. The way they treated CFW that one time, that to me was disturbing.
Was that the other night when she went up there?
No, this was like a couple of months ago. Her story, that whole thing. Wow.
I mean,
yeah.
CFW, I love her. I love her. She's CFW, okay?
Yeah.
That's her. She is exactly what she presents herself to be. Okay? That's just her, right? I love her to death. Why you would want to just bash her? I mean, I don't know why. I don't know why you would. I don't know why. I don't know why. She never has necessarily a malicious bone. I don't think in her body. She's just who she is.
Yeah, I agree. I'm trying to. I have. Oh, let's do this. We're gonna watch my video because I like it. I love this video. Again, I had to choose auditors that I knew of, and that was one of the reasons why I asked you this morning. Like, what are your favorite auditors? Because I have mine that I watch, but then there's some that I haven't watched or I've heard of. They're like.
There's some that I like for different reasons, right?
Yeah, they're all different, every single one. And I wanted to make sure that I got each auditor that I chose for my video. There's so many. For my video, I wanted to make sure that there were all different types, and I had to put a woman in there, so I chose CFW.
Right.
So, yeah. All right.
Peachy had a good one. That Balthazar.
I was gonna put Peachy, but I didn't have enough room. Yeah, I actually chose a really good one. I think I'm going to use it in a different video. Where it's my favorite. I actually looked through all of her protesting videos, and I finally found it and I clipped it. It's where she's at the riot. It's not really a riot. It's a protest, and they start. I mean, the cops are armored up with shields and face shields. And I mean boots. I mean, they're just like combated out, full combat gear. And she puts the camera up in their faces, and she's like, "You need some fog stuff for your face shield. I got some stuff I have for my motorcycle." I mean, she's like in their face talking to them. She even gets a wink from one of them. I was actually going to use that clip, and then I'm like, "Oh shit, I couldn't. I couldn't fit everything in there, so I decided to, I'll just use that for something else." But anyway, this is my video I posted today that I premiered today.
I'm gonna drop one in the private for you. I really like that she did.
Look, my nigga, this is dedication. This is anti-hesitation. This is a real nigga celebration. This a dime block declaration.
Hey guys, Carolina and Fort Worth. And in this adventure, Robert and I head out to Decatur, Texas. We want to see if their police department respects our First Amendment right to film in public.
As you can see, they have us boxed in like rats in here. We're fucking surrounded. We're going to jail.
Like deep down inside, you know you can't fail. How long should I stay dedicated? How long till opportunity meet preparation? I need some real nigga reparations, or I run up in your bank just for recreation. Dedication, hard work, plus patience. To some more of my sacrifice, I'm done waiting. Told you that I wasn't playing. Now you hear what I've been saying. Dedication. Dedication. Look.
Why is it the First Amendment auditors can go audit any fucking person they want? They can go to a business and they can stand across from a business and audit that business. But why is it if I decide to take it one more further and go to someone's house who invited me to dinner, now that's my story and I'm going to stick with it, who invited me to dinner, who has been a pile of shit and wanting to argue with everybody who comes along, all right? What's the difference with me standing across the road in the right of way and filming what I film and what those shitheads do every day? You know, am I upset at them? There was a number of them that was ready to hang me today. And why? Because a guy named Bird with a fucking bird brain was leading them. And they were all leading to the friggin' slaughter.
Politicking with Top Nip and Snoop, damn. Clock watching the way we groove. Dedication. If it ain't congratulating, it look like hate. If it ain't congratulating, it look like what Nip said. Hold up. Lah. This ain't entertainment. It's 4 niggas on a slave ship. These soldiers and spirituals I swam against them waves with. Ended up on shore to their amazement. I hope the example I set's not contagious. Lock us behind gates.
No, you don't give me orders, man. Try again. You gonna put up tape or something? Fuck you. How about that? Don't tell me which way to go. Be nice. If you have a crime, you walked up on me. What do you mean? I can't tell. I don't see any tape. If you have a crime scene, watch your mouth. You're a public servant. You're not allowed to curse at the public. Yeah. Excuse me.
Don't walk away.
Blow me. How about that? Blow me. If this is crime scene, do what the law says.
Some more of my sacrifice. I'm done waiting. I'm done waiting. Told you that I wasn't playing. Now you hear what I've been saying. Dedication. Dedication.
Who's New England? American hero.
I love that video. I love that song. Nipsey Hussle. Rest in peace, baby.
He's good. You're doing good. I said you're doing good. I liked it. I know you played it earlier today, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, I premiered it earlier, and then I played it in the beginning of my stream. But I was like, oh, there's Joe. Joe, you got to put my video on your channel since you're in it.
Is Joe in the chat?
Yeah, he's in the chat.
Blow me, baby. Joe said he was what?
No,
Cherokee and
you don't have to, but it would be cool.
What did he say he was? Part half Cherokee and something, or Cherokee and something. Joe, you from the Arapaho, man? That's where you from.
That was a song. Yes, it was a song. Yeah, it was Nipsey Hussle. That was actually from the not his last album. It was from the one prior to his last album, I believe. Thanks, Hank. Yeah, Hank is having Wi-Fi issues in South Africa. I could be. That's Nipsey Hussle. The song is called Dedication. Yeah.
You got your 10th man rap pulled together.
Oh my God, he's just not gonna let me live that shit down.
You wrote it.
I did.
You put it out there. You got to give it to him.
Oh my God.
He's not going to let it go.
I'm a singer. I just sat here and thought of, so let me see if you guys like it. Hold on, I'll just do like a pre-thing. Hold on, without music. Hold on.
Okay. Go back to freestyle. She about to spit some wisdom, y'all. Dude, you can always do Ice Ice Baby with Tenth, man. All right, stop, collaborate, and listen. Tenth is back with a brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly, fall like a heartbeat daily and nightly. Will he ever stop? No. Unzip your flap, and he'll blow. Joe Cole, you be in and out of chat. That means he must be on multiple chats going on. God, I'm so tired of carrying shows. Everywhere I go, I've got to carry the show. Oh, so tiring.
Okay. All right. Let's see. What the hell is it? I got so many notes. I wrote it in my. Oh, here's one of my notes. Tank Boy is a fake narc prick.
Fake narc prick.
No, when I
still around? Does he still do his thing?
I don't know. The video where he doxed me, I had to when I went to YouTube, and I had to. It was a huge thing. I literally had to listen to that video, and it was hours upon hours. I had to write down and timestamp everything. It took me all fucking day long to do that shit. Literally, like morning till night. It was awful.
Did they do anything?
They took the video down. I don't know if they did anything to his channel, or I don't think they did. But I don't fucking know. I mean, all I could do is what I did, and I'm not going to go there with anything else right now at all, ever. But I did what I could. So hopefully it won't happen again. But at least it's documented if it does. Not to me, but someone else, yeah.
Joe Cool, we found your car, man. Hank's living in it.
No Name's living in it.
Yeah, No Name's living in it.
Yeah. Oh my God, where is it? Hold on.
Oh, sorry, Hank. Yeah, I'll do that for you, man. There we go. Hank, does that work for you, man? Here's when you've got like the cameras going, when I've got that program running in the background, it goofs around with his stream, so he keeps losing whatever else. But he's on African dial-up, I guess. I don't know, but it jacks him up. So for you and only for you, I only will do that for Hank. Nobody else.
Got rid of the potato. Oh.
Yeah. It messes him up. Only for Hank. Everybody else, blow me, baby.
Okay. Well, gosh darn it. I don't even know where it is now. I know I have it. What the hell?
Play that, while you look for it, play that link I dropped in the private. That's that one of the bounces I did for Peachy. I really liked it. I think she held her cool, man. I think she kept her cool.
Which one?
The one I dropped in the private.
Oh, okay. The YouTube one?
Yes.
This is
I don't know how old it is.
Refusal, officers, petty. Okay.
Yeah, dude, he just comes up to snatches her ass.
Hmm.
Memphis, Tennessee at Crump Station.
No, thank you. Okay. Do you work here? Do you work here? Yes. Can I get your name and badge number? No. Why not? Do you work here? Huh? Do you work here?
Usually, when you see an ad like this one from someone like me telling you that I can help you grow your business with your customers and clients online, you feel skeptical.
How you doing? Good, you?
Good, what's going on?
Nothing. What's going on with you, sir?
Nothing. What you doing over on the police parking lot?
Can I get your name and employee number, badge number?
I'm just asking what you're doing over there.
Can I get your name and badge number?
I'll give you my name badge number right here. Wooly 7074.
Thank you.
You're on the police parking lot. Take a picture of the cars.
Taking pictures. I don't need a reason.
We're in secured property.
I didn't go in a restricted area.
What's your name?
Public property.
What's your name?
It's none of your business.
What's your name?
It's none of your business.
Come on over here. Check it down. Check right down.
I hate to litter.
It's okay, you're already walking the road. That's going to be
You do not have my permission to touch me.
You have anything on you that can cut me, poke me, stick me, cause me, anything? Any weapons on you?
You do not have permission to touch me.
Do you have any weapons on you?
What is your reason for searching me?
Do you have any weapons on you?
What is your reason for searching me?
Do you have any weapons on you?
You do not have my permission to touch me.
You're being backed down. You're being detained.
I'm detained for what reason?
You're walking in the
What?
roadway, and that's against the
I
law.
was
State
not.
fencing. Where are we right now?
That's
sir?
a law. Right there. Where am I supposed to walk?
Sidewalk?
There's not a sidewalk. So what crime?
Pedestrian walking in roadway right now, okay?
Why?
Okay.
What's your name and badge number, sir?
I'm Lieutenant Herbison. How you doing?
Lieutenant Herbison. Badge number. I can't see it.
Can you pause it for 1 second? Go.
1057.
So what's your name?
So here's what I would see, man. And I don't know. I don't know. But I mean, I would be thinking, you know, in the terms of this would be one of those you could sue. You know, plus you got, why is he patting her down? Why is he not just detaining her and then asking for a female officer? If I were a woman and this guy just jumped out of the car and then he put his hands on me and spun me around,
right?
I'd be like, why are you touching me?
He's not supposed to.
Yeah, he's not.
I mean, he's supposed to, like, you know, put her. As far as I know, he can put his hands on your arms or your wrists, like
Yeah.
to detain you, but he can't search you.
He can't be patting her down.
No, he can't be doing any of that. Yeah, he has to
Okay,
wait
keep
for a
going.
female officer. Yeah.
So I mean, that's where I'd be. I'd just be sitting here with a checklist going check, 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 check. It
That
gets better.
escalated really quickly.
Oh yeah, that was what? Not even 30 seconds.
Yeah, that was crazy. Like, this dude's got an issue.
Yeah. Keep going. It's really good.
Okay.
What's your name?
Kudos to Peachy, man. She sticks to her guns.
Let's put it to you like this, okay? It's going to go really simple. All right? Or it can be a difficult process.
Correct.
I'm an independent journalist gathering content for a story. I can take pictures and video on any public property of anything I can see from public view. It is not a crime. You cannot criminalize my behavior when I'm exercising the First Amendment constitutional right. I'm not going to answer any of your questions. Your name and badge number?
Let's see right here. Let's
CFW says you can pat her down. I didn't think you could do that without a female officer.
Come on back up. How you doing? My name is Lieutenant Brooks.
Bill, do you mind if I record this?
It's your right, because I'm recording that.
Thank you. All right.
How you doing, sir?
I'm all right. You? Till now.
Yes, ma'am. We noticed that you came to the precinct and with family. We just want to know.
No. I just explained, I'm exercising my First Amendment right by taking pictures and video in public, on public property, of anything I can see from public view, period. I don't need a reason, and you can't criminalize it.
I got one more question. Can I get your name?
No. I have not committed a crime.
It's not committing a crime.
Right. Then I have no reason to identify to you.
I have to identify myself.
You got to pause a second. I got a comment on
And
this.
it's your police policy for Memphis Police Department. Your policy.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. My policy is I do not.
Where your policy? Can I say it?
I'm telling it to you. I'm verbalizing. I have a policy. I do not ID. I have no reason to ID. For exercising a constitutionally
Pause
protected
it 1 second. I'm sorry.
Why would I give you ID for taking pictures?
Pause it. I'm going to lose you, Joe.
Make sure who you are.
You don't need to make sure of anything. I haven't committed a crime.
No, I haven't said it.
Right, then you don't need my ID.
Yes, ma'am.
This is Tennessee, right?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't owe you that.
I'm sorry. I'm not understanding what you're saying.
By law, I do not have to give you my identification. I have not committed a crime.
No. You was on the Memphis Police
Right.
Street.
Yeah, I can be on the street.
Nothing wrong with us asking you your ID.
You can ask me anything you want, but I don't have to give it to
We
you.
have to identify you. What's your name again?
I'm not going to give you my identification. I have no reason to. For taking pictures and video? Absolutely not. And I don't have to ID to go on the police property. I didn't.
Okay. You through filming now?
No. As long as we're interacting together and I want to film, yeah, to document what happens here. I don't trust you because you're law enforcement. I mean, I don't know why y'all don't get that by now.
If you don't show your ID, we're going to have to detain you.
I'm already detained, according to him.
And if we detain you, we're going to have to get your ID.
No. In Tennessee, I don't have to give you my ID unless I'm arrested for a crime. I've committed no crime, so I'm not going to ID to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was peachy. This bitch.
I don't. You need to double check because I don't unless I'm arrested here. And it's not even a stop and ID state. Even if it was, I wouldn't have to unless you have reasonable articulable suspicion that I have committed or am about to commit a crime. You don't have any of that. Plus, it's not a stop and ID state. I don't need to give you my ID. Correct?
You did violate a city ordinance.
No, I did not.
The city ordinance, the city of Memphis for walking in the roadway with sidewalk provided.
What? Where am I supposed to walk right there? I'm walking on the right side of the road. I'm walking where I should be. I can't walk up on their property. I was exactly where I should be.
Yeah, look at this crusty ass sidewalk you're talking about. Look at that thing. Would you walk on that? Look how busted up it is. That's my penis, sir. Look.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Cuz was packing.
Hey, you'll yeah, I got that one. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you know, I can FOIA his body cam and know what you said. I don't know why you're whispering like that. What? I can know what you said by FOIAing your body cameras. I don't know why you're whispering about me. Yeah, public records request.
They're reaching.
You wonder
Oh, yeah.
why
Oh,
there's
it
a
gets
problem
better.
between the citizens and law enforcement. Do you wonder detaining me because I took pictures up there? Yeah. What, we're supposed to like you, want to call you? Yeah, you're here to serve and protect, right? Harassing me for taking pictures on and up.
FOIA is Freedom of Information Act.
Okay, I gotta say this. He's a dumbass. He doesn't know what FOIA means, and they're reaching. They're
Oh,
looking
yeah.
for a reason. Look, this is a complete waste of resources. There are 3 officers, and I
yeah.
think they all do they all have their own cars?
Yes.
Okay, so there's 3 units.
Mm-hmm.
3 units on this one woman with a fucking camera walking down the street.
Mm-hmm.
And because she happened to walk on precinct property, get the fuck out of here. And then they're saying now they're reaching. Now they're trying to look for shit to fuck with her because they know she's right because she's smarter than they are as far as the law. And now they're gonna say that she had to walk on. She was in the middle of the street.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what they're trying to say?
Yeah, it's saying she's walking in the roadway instead of on the sidewalk, and that's a city ordinance. Well, look
There
at
is
that
no
sidewalk.
sidewalk.
Well, there is, but it's only about maybe 50 feet long, and it's all busted up. You'll get a good view of it here in a second.
Yeah, I saw the leaves covering it. It looks old as fuck. Like it's been there for 100 years. They haven't,
It's like it's like leftover cement. That ain't no sidewalk.
Yeah, it's not. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna continue.
Yeah, keep going. It gets better.
Of public property.
Let me ask you this real quick. You don't have to answer. I just want to ask you this.
Uh-huh.
Let's put the shoe on. Let's kind of switch your shoe a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's say
This is when a guy's reaching. I mean, he is absolutely reaching.
Take your time.
let's say you're at your house.
I'm not at your house.
I didn't say you're at my house.
All right.
Let's say we're at your house. You're at
But
your
it
house.
discredits it immediately.
Just say you're at your house.
Yeah.
And I'm walking down the road. Let's say you have a young child.
Yeah.
7, 8 years old.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking pictures of your child all the way down the street.
Mm-hmm. Does that make sense that that's your
And- but
hypothetical?
No. And then I come up and start taking pictures of your house, your address number and stuff
Yeah.
like that. Would that not make you feel a little bit uncomfortable?
That's happened to me for
Well,
people
but
that
that-
do MapQuest and Google. I think nothing of it because it's
Really?
public property. Yeah, I can go look up my house on the internet right now
You wouldn't
and
have
look
a
at the front
problem
door.
with somebody potentially,
Oh, well, what was I supposed to? What was I supposed to do about it? And I don't see how you can compare me taking pictures of. You see this car? You don't own that car. the citizens own the car and the police station and all that property over there that I was walking on and taking pictures of. That has nothing to do with children. So no, it's not a comparable hypothetical.
Your reasoning, I'm going to try to reason with somebody. You don't want to listen. I'm trying to just put a situation that would make maybe you feel uncomfortable and maybe help you understand why police would come and, you know, talk to someone who's trying to do that, take pictures of your house somewhere with your kids there. If I was a parent, which I'm not, but if I was, and someone who was following my kid home and taking pictures, then take a picture of the house number and stuff, I'd feel pretty uncomfortable once police come out and check that person.
That's a ridiculous hypothetical to compare to me taking pictures of police cars to the citizens own that we let you drive.
You just don't get it.
Can I take a picture of what it was?
No.
Why not?
This is police. This is police.
I'm sure it's a public. I could request it.
Look it up online.
Uh-huh.
Just look up the Tennessee Code Annotated for pedestrian walking and roadway.
Uh-huh.
And it'll tell you that you're not allowed to walk the roadway with the sidewalk.
There was no sidewalk. There was no sidewalk right there. There was no sidewalk right there. Whatever you're going to do, you do it.
I love it. Whatever you're gonna do it.
Right? Because at this point, they're just wasting time. They're wasting my time. They're wasting your time.
Yeah. Whatever you're gonna do
You may
it.
think
Love
those
it.
threats or not. Do you think that, given the light, everything that's going on in society right now in the United States,
Oh, he's gonna go 9/11.
do you think that there are threats police officers face from people maybe wanting to attack precincts or attack officers?
Maybe.
No.
And
He feels threatened because he has a camera.
Wait a minute. Here it
when
comes.
we see somebody doing that on the lot, taking pictures of cars and stuff like that, why police want to find out who a person is. We don't know if you're that person or not. We don't know that. Just like after 9/11, we had people.
Boom! Some shit from 20 years
down by
ago.
the old bridge. And start taking pictures of the bridge.
I'm gonna start walking around. You know, you remember the Japanese bombed Pearl Harbor?
All of a sudden, they just got there, just got all these photos underneath it, and
Yeah, fucking great.
everybody's mind is going crazy because they're worried about 9/11.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's New York City. It's the Brooklyn Bridge. People take pictures of the fucking bridge all the time. No one thinks that they're a terrorist. Oh my God, he's taking pictures of the bridge. They're gonna blow it up.
I mean, that's what I'm saying, man. Everybody post 9/11 is just, you know, terrorism happy, and you're like, that shit was 20 years ago. 20
Look, I'm not saying
years ago.
I'm not saying that it can't happen again, because it has. We've had the Boston, the Boston terrorists. We've had a lot of shit happen since 9/11, by the way. So it's
This
never
shit's
going
been
to end.
going
We're
on.
always
I mean,
going to have that threat. But somebody
Timothy
walking around
McVeigh in Oklahoma City in the early
yes.
80s. That
Yes.
shit, you know, that's been going on forever.
That's what I'm saying. It's never going to end. It's sad to say, but there's always going to be weirdos and freaks out there who can do stupid shit. However, a woman walking in broad daylight down the street with a camera, just filming some police cars. I mean, you can't just assume that she's a terrorist. You can't do that. And she's not filming private residences. She's not, she's walking down the fucking street, for Christ's sake. She's got to go somewhere.
I was off doing something else. Did you see the sidewalk they were talking about? You get a good view, a good long view of it. Yeah.
Yep.
Great.
Wow.
But listen to this guy. Listen to this guy. He's a fucking tard. I'd be embarrassed if this was like my uncle I'd just be fucking embarrassed.
Disclosure terrorist attack, like, okay, they're going to blow up the bridge, So we go down there and we talk to those people and try and find out what they were doing. And most of the time it was just innocent stuff. They were photographers or whatever. But, we have a right to find out what people are doing because there are people's safety and lives in jeopardy.
Your paranoia and your emotions are not my problem.
That's not paranoia.
And with what's going on in society, do you think this is a great move to do for someone doing nothing wrong? Nothing wrong. Taking pictures of public property on public property. I was nice and friendly with everybody I came in contact with. I'll come down the street and y'all pursue me. Pursue me. 3 cars pursue me. Came for me. Right? Why did you come right here?
Because I'm by myself.
Why did you follow me here? Why were you here talking to me in the first place?
I'm doing my job.
What was the call for?
A suspicious person taking pictures of cars and stuff at the police precinct lot.
Right. It's a constitutional right. And you want to criminalize it because of your paranoia. And you are reinforcing why people have a problem with you.
But listen to me. What was the probable cause for the stop?
None.
Walking in roadway, sidewalk provided.
Bullshit. I was right there. There's no
3
sidewalk.
cops. Listen to that
There
guy,
was no
that dumb
sidewalk.
You were walking on the sidewalk down there.
Right down there where there was a sidewalk. And that is such petty bullshit to try. Bullshit. It's bullshit is what it is.
But it is probable.
Well, you're earning the hate right here. All of you are earning the hate that y'all get. You wonder why it's this way? This is why it's this
3
way.
cops responding
I answered yours.
to a woman walking in the roadway. That's his logic. Three cops. Pedestrian walking in the street. Not, hey, roll your window down. Hey, you know you should be walking up on the sidewalk. Okay. 3 cops. So stupid these people are.
I'm here. Thank you.
Oh, that dude's just eating. It's just eating his lunch. He is eating his lunch. I don't know what it's going to take, man, for people to understand. Policing for contempt of cop is fucking wrong. It's just wrong. Doesn't matter if you like these officers
This is
or
really
not.
dangerous right here. But I'm going to walk right here for you.
Nice sidewalk. Look at that sidewalk. Could anybody in a wheelchair access that? What's the city doing with the tax dollars? It's their shit. Sure shit ain't fixing that sidewalk. You know, again, people got varying, points of view on these kind of videos, but it's hard to stand there and watch it, even if you don't like this kind of stuff, and watch this and go, that's nothing more than a fishing expedition.
Wow.
For contempt of cop. That's all that is.
And I would just watch because it went to an ad for some reason and then picked up the very last few seconds.
Mm-hmm.
They were still following her.
Oh, yeah, they followed her around for another, 5-10 minutes.
Wow.
I mean, she kind of cut back and forth, but yeah, they followed her all around.
That sidewalk was dangerous. In fact, you can't blame someone for walking in the street because the sidewalk, the city needs to repair the
Right.
sidewalk, so Wow, that was.
Let's see what comes up at the next city council meeting. Maybe
Hey,
they'll put in a new sidewalk. Maybe that was the point of her
Right.
video. Who
I
knows?
put the link. I put the link to 515050 in the chat. You guys check her out. She's awesome. I just subscribed, so.
Man, I sounded like Peachy. I'm sorry, I had it all wrong. I apologize.
No, you're fine.
I thought it was Peachy. Sounded like her.
So yeah, the Peachy clip. I don't even. Let me see if I have my Peachy clip. Oh yeah. Let's see. Hold on a minute. I'll be right back.
What would have happened? Yeah, let's just say legitimately that after they told her to walk down the sidewalk, that she legitimately walked down the sidewalk and legitimately tripped and fell and hurt herself. Then what? I mean, I've busted my ass many times. Tripping on a busted sidewalk where roots grow underneath the cement and push it up or make it uneven. Yeah, expert liquor. You're right. In where I grew up until, oh God, I'm gonna say early '80s, the sidewalk was your responsibility to maintain. If you had, busted or broken up concrete, you had to do it. And then the city, once they annexed some of the outerlying areas and put in city water and sewer to those outerlying areas, that was mainly municipality and not, incorporated into the city, but it was municipality right outside. They went in and redid almost the entire town like that. They did the cutbacks on retaining walls, all kind of stuff, and redid all that. Taxes went up, but but now today, people would just put in bike lanes and people walk their animals and their dogs and jog, and you can go anywhere, just about anywhere around here, and not have to walk in the street. Some of the side streets in the other parts of the neighborhood still don't have sidewalks, but they ain't gonna bust you for walking in the street. Stupid. Got some new popo calls.
Okay, here's the Peachy. This is my clip that I was going to use. I'm just going to play her video and put it in the thing. She was, I think it was her first day, it might have been her second day. It says day 1, part 2 of the Atlanta George Floyd protest. And this was the beginning of the video. So I'll put it in the chat so that you guys can watch the thing in full if you want to.
Right.
Just had to start another stream. I don't know. My other one crashed. I'm about done, guys.
I watched this live on her live stream. Oh my God, I was dying.
No justice, no peace. Black Lives Matter. No peace.
Look how young these people are. Because they
Did you see him wink
police
at her?
officers. Look how young. You're still young. How long you been in the force? You don't even oh, come on now. Come on now.
You could have done something with your lives to protect the other people in this country. You decide to come out here, big old pieces of shit like this.
Yeah, did I get a wink? Did I get a wink, Golden Eyes?
Nothing to fucking say? I didn't fucking think so. I'd be embarrassed too if I were you.
Yeah, this is Peachy's video, Bruce. See you, Pierre.
They're not going to answer. I bet a lot of them are right here. You need some anti-fog on yours, brother.
The dude's anxiety
I
level is
got
way
some
up.
anti-fog you can use for my motorcycle. And some anti-fog for your shield. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. You all right?
Yeah, just get up easy.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I love your sign though, girl. That's awesome. All right. No peace.
No, this stuff.
That was great. That's probably one of my favorite parts of that. That is my favorite part of that particular live stream. But
Yeah, no, all that stuff, all that military surplus stuff is post 9/11 Department of Homeland Security issue stuff. That's where it came from. It started in Bush II's first administration. That's where that stuff comes from. All that funding, everybody got riot gear and tanks and crowd control vehicles and Humvees and everything else to you put in for it, boom, they gave it to you.
He's funny. Well, I'm going to end the stream here if that's okay. It's like almost 11 o'clock here, and I don't know if anybody's live right now. Let me see.
Just you that I see.
Oh, is it? Oh my God!
I don't know who I'm sub to. I know who I'm sub to, but I don't know who's live that I'm not. That I'm not sub to. All right, well, fine. Just leave me here by myself. All these people in the chat, it's.
I know. I was gonna. I don't know if anybody knows of anybody else who's live.
It's 2 o'clock in the morning.
Be live, but
2 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast, and you got 41 people. That's more than Emo has.
Yeah, Emo's not live. I checked.
No.
Oh,
I was over there.
Cindy.
I was over there earlier. I don't know. I hadn't gone live in a while. I might go live.
Yeah. Hey, Cindy, you want to go live?
I get a spasm.
You feel like I know she wasn't feeling good, so I don't know for sure.
I drank a gigantic cup of coffee. That was probably not a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Ghost Rider. I don't see who. Hank says, was wonderful being here. Thanks for the show. Thank you, Gaston.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I might go live a little bit and I'll play some videos and comment on them.
Not feeling good. So.
You guys know I love to hear myself talk, so
right.
Maybe I'll just pick these things apart and see if I can get some people to troll me or something.
Oh, hey, Murph. Well, I just want to end. I'm trying to keep my streams under a certain time. What I'll do is I'm going to end this one. Give me a moment to. I don't know. I'm not going to promise anything.
No.
But give me a moment. If I decide to come back, I'll come back. But I need to eat. I haven't eaten all day long. I've been eating pretzels while we're sitting here watching movies, and I'm like, oh, this is nutritious.
I would suggest bathing. I encourage that.
Oh, I already did that. I took
Okay,
a shower
well,
before I even went online. Yeah.
yeah, you don't want to go on the internet, stinking.
No, never. Ew, no. All right. Yeah. So give me a bit. If I don't come back, no hard feelings.
Word.
Yeah. So anyway, you guys check out 5150 5.0 or 550 and check out my new video. I just posted it. It premiered today. And 702, you should like it. Murph, hey, Murph. Yeah, you guys check it out. See if I can.
All right, well, I'm going to drop out. I'll see you later.
Thank you. Okay, good night.
All right, bye.
Let's see. Let me get the link for my video. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Have you seen it, Murph? Yeah, I'll put it in the chat. Okay, that's the link to my latest video. And check it out. Feel free to let me know what you think. A lot of people have already. I've even told people, like, look, I'm not opposed to constructive criticism, but I see that I got 17 downs, but I don't think they left me a comment saying why they gave me the 17 downs. So, yeah, not too concerned about it, though. I'm proud of it. I like it. I felt it needed to be said, so I did it. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoy it. I hope you guys enjoyed this live stream. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I know your heart says pretzels are good. I know they are, and they're addicting. And I need to, like, the Snyder's of Hanover are like the best. Oh my God. But yeah, I'm hungry and I need to actually eat real food instead of pretzels. So all right, cool, guys. I will see you guys next time. I'll try to come back. If not, I will catch you on the flip. Bye.